Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Hope you're all having a fabulous, fabulous day. And things are going great. Hello, Honora. Hello, Faith. How are you both? Beetlebee, good morning. Can't wait to see how this plays out. Well, we'll see very soon. Right now, we're 33 days in. We'll soon be 35. We're 33 days in. And we're in Hutch River Valley. Things are, things are looking, things aren't looking horrible. They aren't looking great. They aren't looking horrible. But yes, things are a little rough right now, for sure. Let's go ahead and tear that apart real quick. Today we go for the other cave. well now. That's like the game saying, no sir, you don't get to go to the other cave. Tylea, me for Florida, Kenneth on the YouTube side, Big Bob, hello. Bash Luke, how you doing? Hello. Good morning, welcome on in everybody. Welcome. Some people just invited me to play stuff. Alright, well, this is going to be interesting. How much food stuff do I have? I still have 65 cattails, so we're not doing bad there. Those I'm just going to drop. Like somebody mentioned yesterday, those are just asking for, that's just asking for food poisoning there. That's just asking for it. Plain and simple. No murder fish, J-Car. We are not going for the murder fish. All right, well, it's a little wee on the chilly side out there. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about running out of matches. We're just gonna light ourselves a little fire here. I don't think we're gonna live long enough to worry about the match situation. Let's get a little fire going for a couple hours. Take it easy. See what we got going on. Welcome in, Bush Luke. It's your first time chat there. Welcome, Corn Dog. How are you? How's it going? We're on day 33 at the moment. We're approaching day 35. I put that in the title because we're almost there. We're almost there. Alright. Well now. I really need more water here. Have anything to cook here? I can rip apart that can opener, I guess. Which zone will he kick the bucket in? Probably this one. We're probably going to die in this zone. If we don't die in this zone, we'll probably die in Milton, because we'll go back to Milton and try to hunt the moose in the ravine, in the basin. Hey, Atheenon, hope all is well. Just packing up today and the next 3 days, moving to Wisconsin for a new job. Wow. No, we'll probably die in the Milton, we'll probably die in the Milton, area. If we survive Hush River, which we may not even survive Hush River. God dang, my cord is all. Hold on a second, my cord is all messed up. Oh, I hate it. I hate it when cords get tangled. It bothers me. Something fierce. All right, that's much better. Straight cords are always good cords. Oh, well, Corn Dog, I hope you have a very safe travels and a very safe move. I know how annoying moving can be. I do have 2 pots in a can. Or 2 pots in a pan. And I'm debating dropping one, but I'm debating also just like tearing one down into metal. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm constipating on it. Hey, Prim, how you doing? Oh man, I got stuff in my eyes. I'm having a rough morning, boys and girls. Not just in game, but in real life. Is there another rose hip outside? I'm curious now. There's one more rose hip out here. No. There's not. Look how cold it is out there, too. Holy macaroni. Holy bejesus. So, we have got all 5 afflictions, except for Broken Body. We have all 5 of the afflictions now. Started with diminished form, which gave us less stamina and 5 kilos less carry weight. Went into haunted mind, which made it so we could only sleep for 7 hours, and we got 50% less recovery condition from resting. We then moved into having some rheumatic joints, which made it so we can't sprint as quickly, and we can't aim with a weapon for as long, and with sprains are more likely. And then we get the double whammy with sour stomach and frigid bones. Sour stomach making it so we can't eat as much before we feel full, and we're more likely to experience food poisoning no matter the skill level. And frigid bones, which makes our feel-like temperature permanently reduced, and it takes us now longer to warm up. So, yeah, that's where we stand right now. We do have the improvised bedroll, which is very nice. We do have the improvised bedroll, which is helping out a lot. I'm hoping to outweight this storm out there and then move on to Sketchy's cave. Ramoyne, hello. How are you? Unfortunately, the storm just seems to keep going and going and going and going. Alrighty, is there anything else I can do right now? Let's go ahead and... I mean, we might as well get some water. Well, you know what? Let's see what we can cook in here. Okay, we got mushrooms. We got more mushrooms. There we go. Well, we'll do some tea cooking. Get some skill ups there. Hey, there goes the storm. All right. That's good. I like that. Camo check, how you doing? Hello. You get to watch the stream again. I feel the power of timing. The power of timing is very good. My misery, yes, my misery has increased quite a bit. Let's make up some coffees. Let's go ahead and drop a couple of these teas here. Let's weigh, measure them, and drop them that way. There we go. It's that time, boys and girls. We need the good luck. We need the good luck right now. We do. So we need to do half a circle and half a circle. We'll jiggle the teas a little bit. Get a little jiggle in there. That one I'll just pick up. All right, we'll sacrifice the sardines as well. Make sure they're all jiggled so they don't burn. We don't need any burden teas. Oh, by the way, I encountered an issue yesterday not being able to open bunkers. Solved by myself. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you were able to figure it out and get that squared away. It can be annoying when things aren't working right. All right, the tea circle is complete. Let's make sure things aren't burning. That's hot. Hot. All right. Tea circle is complete, boys and girls. The tin of sardines is down and ready to be sacrificed. Oh, there we go. Oh, cooking 5. What is the point now? You know, intestinal parasites, I guess. It didn't say that we could get intestinal parasites. It just said that we could get food poisoning. Intestinal parasites, I guess, would be the point. Make it so it's harder for you to get intestinal parasites, or make it so you wouldn't get it. Hey, Killer Strawberry, how you doing, buddy? All right, I think it's time to go, boys and girls. Let's pick up our pots. Let's go ahead and drink down the hot tea. The tea circle has been completed. The tea gods are satisfied. They're gonna help us along our way now. They're gonna make our lives better. They're gonna make it so we're gonna make it so I didn't actually watch the debate. I've seen clips of it, and everybody it was a pretty big goober moment, huh? Some pretty big goober moments in it. But we don't really get into politics on the channel because, you know, hey, everybody's got their, you know, everybody can be wrong if they want to be. You know? We don't mind. We don't mind so much. Oh, really? You're just gonna blow my torch out just like that, huh? I'll give you guys night vision so you can see a little bit better. But yeah, you know, they debated. Hey, Alice, how's it going, buddy? My vacation was very nice, General Mom. I had quite a pleasant time. It was nice just to get away from everything for a little while. Everything for a little while, so. Now we're back to the world, you know. We're back to life, back to reality. Which is never any fun. Gotta go out and do some more driving tonight. Gotta go over to my mom's this afternoon and help her take down the tent. Because the tent, it was pretty warm down there, but unfortunately in the morning it gets really dewy down there. And so the tent was really moist when we put it away. So we had to set the tent back up at her place when we got there so that it didn't get any mildew or mold in it. And I'm going back over there this afternoon to help her get it taken down because she can't do that by herself. So good Lord, look how cold we've gotten. We've literally walked like 5 seconds away. And we're that cold already. That is absolutely nutty. And we're walking into the wind, which does not help. We are on day 34 now. We're almost to day 35. Misery is very miserable today. I hate it. Hates it, my precious. Yeah, look, good God, look at that. You can actually physically see my cold meter going down. You can physically watch it. It physically is moving on the screen as I'm walking. That's how, look at that. Look at that. Going red, going down, going down, going down. Wow. What is my view on misery so far? It should have been a challenge mode. It's not a good survival mode. There's zero chance of survival, so it should have been a challenge mode. They should have set it up as a challenge and made it a challenge mode, you know, to live, I don't know, 75 days in it. Or maybe have two levels. Maybe have 2 different badges for it. A 75-day badge and a 100-day badge or something. You know, they should have set it up to have some sort of challenge to it instead of making it, because as a survival mode, I can guarantee you 98% of the people in the world will never play this as a survival mode. People just aren't going to play it as a survival mode. It just doesn't. It doesn't lend itself to that. It's an interesting challenge, but yeah. Oh yeah, somebody's already hit 100 days of it. I don't know if they'll do hundreds of days, but somebody hit 100 days, I think, in it already. But as a survival mode, it's meh. It's interesting, but it would have been better if they'd set it up as a challenge. Because as a survival mode, nobody cares. Nobody's gonna play it. I mean, I get why they did it, because they think that there's like this drive for people to get harder and harder modes. But oh yeah, thanks. But the thing is that those can be done. Those can be done in custom games. And really, honestly, you know, when less than 5% of the people regularly play Interloper, what percentage do you say, what percentage do you think are ever going to try Misery, let alone regularly play Misery? It's like, not that many people are going to do it. I think you'll get 1,000 days. Probably not. Hey, look at that. We got our staff. Hello, cedar firewood sticking out of a wall. The cedar firewood's like, hello there. Hello there. Hey, we got a worn ski jacket. How'd that wood get up there? The doggo barked and put it up there, I think. I think the dog had something to put with putting it up there. There's another piece of coal. Yeah, probably less than 1% of players will even try Misery, let alone play it on a regular basis. So, it's one of those things. Hi, Jennifer. How you doing? I think Hinterland would be better off if they focused on, if they were focusing on a new gameplay mode. I think they would have been better off if they had made a gameplay mode between Stalker and Interloper. Sort of a Stalker-loper. That would have given people an introduction to Interloper and shown them, you know, some of the mechanics you need to use on Interloper without, you know, without having some of the other mechanics from Interloper. You know, basically kind of giving you a little bit of an ease in. The red thing on my hunger meter, that's how much less food I can eat before I get full. That's due to the sour stomach. I cannot eat as much before I get full. Which, I guess I sort of get it, because you can't sleep if you're hungry. But at the same time, you can't sleep very long in Misery because you only have 7 hours that the game even allows you to sleep. So I guess it's a thing. So we got all the afflictions except for Broken Body. The most recent ones we got are Frigid Bones and Sour Stomach. Haunted Mind, Diminished Form, and Rheumatic Joints we've been dealing with forever. But, yeah, we got the Sour Stomach and the Frigid something. And Broken Body's coming in, what, 12 days? We'll get Broken Body, so we got 12 days to get right. Well, unfortunately, once you get Broken Body, you can't use birch bark tea, stems, herbal teas. I guess there's a glitch right now with one of the pies that gives you more health or something. I think it's not Prepper's pie. Somebody was saying Stalker pie or something like that. I think Stalker pie though. Stalker pie gives you more maximum health. It doesn't give you more health. It gives you more maximum health. But oh jeez. Thank you for the ghost there. Because Lily's pancakes gives you max condition. See, I think people are confusing max condition with maximum with actual health. Max condition, all max condition does is it gives you a greater percentage of health. So temporarily you get a boost in health because the meter goes up a little higher. Max condition doesn't mean actually condition recovery. Max condition's like max stamina. It gives you more of what you don't have. And so I think people are mixing up the Stalker pie and the Lily's pancakes with what Prepper's pie. See, Prepper's pie actually gives you health. Prepper's pie actually gives you health. The other ones give you a max condition buff that gives you temporarily a few extra max hit points. And I think people are confusing that with actually getting back health. Because I don't think that actually, I need to play around with that a little bit and see what that does. But I don't think it actually gives you max condition back. I don't think it gives you like actual. Oh, I was looking at this one here and I was like, where's the freaking rope? Hey, John Me, how you doing? How's it going there? The most strange thing happened on my misery, and I got 2 afflictions that pop up together. That happened to me as well. So I got the. We're gonna make a little fire down here just to protect ourselves real quick. I got the last 2 afflictions start at the same time. I agree with Zach on the Cougar when he said that most of the flack was due to the fact that we didn't even have a chance to fight it before the Cougar attacked. Well, yeah, and I think that's a justified. I think that's a justified, complaint. I really truly do. It makes the Cougar encounter just rather unsatisfying overall. I mean, you don't even get a shot at doing anything to him before. I mean, the whole point of the Cougar attack was you couldn't see him until he was on you. But it's one of those where I see why people are frustrated by it. I really do. Because I was kind of frustrated by it too. I just think it was implemented in a way that was just not going to be positively received by the community. Let's put it that way. Reception by the community was not going to go well on that, one way or the other. How tired am I right now? I'm not super duper tired. God, look at all this. So yeah, we got Sour Stomach and Frigid Bones together. You're not meant to attack the Cougar, you're meant to survive the Cougar. Yeah, well, I saw a lot of complaints based on how the Cougar attacks you. I also saw a lot of complaints based on the after effects of the Cougar as well. After he attacks you, you don't really the red screen and all of that stuff just made it very annoying to actually deal with him as well. So I've seen a lot of the complaints about it. So yeah, the ability to attack him while he was running away, I think, was one of the bigger complaints as well. People are just kind of like, yeah, it doesn't really fit in. So I get it. Oh, I get it. All right, let's drop some stuff here. Let's drop our coal here. That's 6 kilos. Do I really think I'm going to be able to read either? Oh, that book I've already read. I'm just going to burn that book. Actually, I'm going to burn both of these books. There we go. The Cougar had issues. I really think a better way of implementing the Cougar would have been for him to, yes, do a sudden attack on you. You'd have maybe I don't know, 15 seconds to react once you actually heard him growl and he starts charging you. You basically get one shot on him. You get one shot, and if you miss, or if you hit, one way or the other, if he misses or hits you, you're going to be attacked, unless you get the lucky one shot to kill him, which is going to be very, 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 very hard to do, because he is very, 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 very tough, even tougher than the moose. So he would have a low chance. You'd have a low chance of actually killing him with one shot, which means that the first attack is probably guaranteed. Now, then I think they should give you a weapon choice to struggle with, be it your, hatchet, your knife, whatever it is, and that once you've struggled with him, now on subsequent attacks, he will still attack you, but it won't hit it. It won't be as hard for you to take that one shot and kill him. He'll still die to one. He still has to die to one shot, but that one shot will now be a little bit. He basically gets damage. He gets a I don't know what you want to call armor debuff. He gets an armor debuff after every time he attacks you, and so it maybe starts at say he has 85% weapon resistance at the very beginning. By the third or fourth attack, he's down to 20%. So you still have to hit him and kill him in one shot, but you have a lot better odds of doing so, if that makes sense. That way they still get their, well, you're going to get hit by him and you're probably going to get hurt by him a lot, but at the same time, you feel like you are, accomplishing something. make it, I guess, just a little more balanced, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, the red screen slow-mo was just a bad... That, in my mind, was a bad idea, too. The red screen slow-mo was just not really well conceived, I don't think. There we go. The next affliction, I believe, is due at day 45. Now, personally, I don't think they should have removed the Cougar. Although I don't really agree with how the Cougar was implemented. I don't think they should have removed it. I think that was a mistake on their part. I think it was kind of a knee-jerk reaction. But at the same time, you know, and I do applaud them for trying something new with the Cougar. I think it was an interesting concept, and I think they, you know, should be applauded for trying something a little different. Because a lot of companies are very afraid of trying, you know, they could have just given us another animal. Like a wolf. Well, and that's the thing. But see, the thing is, I think Killer Strawberry, people want to face the Cougar. You know, they gave us Cougar gear. People want to go face the Cougar. They want to be able to get that stuff. You know, they don't want something that they can't go and attack, you know. And so I think there's just a lot of frustration surrounding the whole Cougar and the implementation of him and how he worked and everything like that. I think given time, people would have been like, okay, he's the toughest animal in the game. His stuff's going to be pretty tough. And if they could have given it, like, you know, hey, if you do get the Cougar knife, if the Cougar in the future attacks you, if you use the Cougar knife to defend yourself, you now get some sort of advantage over him. Or if you're wearing the Cougar hood and the Cougar knife, and if you're wearing the Cougar hood, it'll take longer for him to find you in his zone because he kind of smells his own kind, and so he doesn't get all, you know, he doesn't get all frustrated by you being in his zone. And if you use the Cougar knife in a struggle against him, that will be to your advantage as well. All right, let's go ahead and drop those here. Drop that there. Well, yeah, that, you know, and that's the thing is, I said 10 seconds, J-Car. I don't know if that would be too much or too fast, or too much time or too little time. But basically, a growl that warns you he's coming, and then a brief moment of time, enough time for you to get off at least one shot with a bow, a gun, or a pistol, and then you get attacked, you know, and then the attack happens. And yes, make the Cougar fast. Make him fast. Make him really resistant to damage. All that sort of stuff. Don't make him easy. The Cougar hood should have ears. Changed my mind. And the thing is too, for players like me, Killer Strawberry, who move around a lot, I would most likely have to physically, like, choose to stay in a zone and get the Cougar to spawn. I would have to basically, you know, I move around so much that the Cougar's not just gonna spawn in my zone just because I'm sticking around there. Okay. Okay, so we do have some stuff here. Let's see, what time of day is it? It's almost morning. Let's go ahead and get our 7 hours. We'll get our 7 hours. Yay. All right. From the vantage point of a 50-year hunter, old fart saying this on YouTube, I missed it. From the vantage point of a 50-year hunter, in this setting, meaning being in snow, it would be almost impossible for a brown cougar that leaves tracks in the snow to surprise somebody that was awake. And see, that's a different mechanic they could have added in, too. They could have added it in where the cougar leaves tracks that you can visibly see on the ground. If they wanted to make it like a suspense type thing, they could have made it so that you see. The cougar was removed from the game for right now, yes. The cougar will return, but he was removed from the game for right now. But they could have made it so the cougar would be like a creature that you could see the tracks, but you don't actually see him. Let's harvest that up. Yes, I made the improvised installation, because why not? Let's go ahead and get the jacket here. Let's repair the ski jacket up. Ski jacket has slightly less windproof protection than this does. It has a little bit less. I mean, it's not by much. If we get it all the way up, it's 3 degrees, but it has 1 degree more warmth. And honestly, I would rather have the 1 degree. Warmth is more of something that I need to deal with than windproof most of the time. You can't stop the windproof. And as you noticed, by the way, like I'd said before, the ski jacket and the simple parka are basically the exact same thing, except the parka gives you a little less sprint reduction and it weighs a little bit more. But waterproof, warmth, and windproof are all exactly the same. So if you find a simple parka, it's actually a really decent item. We haven't found any decent shirts, which kind of sucks. Our socks are wearing down, which kind of sucks. Our hats are good. Our pants are a little worn. Everything else is decent. I like everything else we got. And then as far as down goes, we still have 5 down left. So we got 6 cloth left right now too. Let's go ahead and, you know, we could go for the smoke signal. It doesn't seem like it's too bad out right now. We could go for the smoke signal. Hey, Waldane, good evening, good evening. How are you, Waldane? I hope you're having a great day. I was just about to ask if you were in HRV. Then I read. Yes, I am in HRV. Actually, we are in Hush River Valley. We're going for the Trail of Tears up here. Watch, there be 2 wolves outside. No, the wolves should be told, watch, Atheenon is coming outside. That's what the message should be, J-Car. I see no wolves. Better now the sun is down. Might have to get more coffee soon. Well, right now it is 88 degrees here at 12:30. It's supposed to get up to 90, only 96 today. So not as bad as it has been, but we're gonna be cracking some nuts here pretty soon. I think I'm gonna go back inside. Yeah, we've been out here. We've already lost over half our warmth, and we've only been out here a couple minutes. We'll go back inside and get ourselves a little warmed up. Record high for Messino County yesterday, 117. Wow. Wow. I probably said the county's name wrong. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That's just me. That's just me being stupid. Because I'm not very smart. I don't know all the proper names for things. And I cannot read. My reading's bad. Well, I am out. I mean, it says it's 96. I mean, or going to be 96. Let's see. Yeah, it's supposed to be high of 96. Right now it's 88, and it feels like 89. We've got 30 up. Well, we got 36% humidity right now, which is odd. Which is a little high from yesterday. Sunset at 9 p.m. tonight. We do have less winds today. Winds are coming out of the northwest, 3 miles an hour with 7-mile-an-hour gusts. So there's not as much wind as there was yesterday. Yeah, the first 100 I'm seeing on my app is Tuesday. It's supposed to get 96 today, 99 tomorrow on Monday, and 100 on Tuesday. So our feels like is only 95 today, sounding much better than your 117. Yeah. This damn weather. The damn weather! Yeah, corn dog, the damn weather's kind of annoying. It was Haiti in my house yesterday and the day before. PG&E doesn't all my money. Well, it's 70. See, I cooled the house off last night. Right now it's about 73 on my old analog. I have analog. It's 73 and the humidity in here right now is about 28. About 28% humidity in the house right now. Or that's what, no, the barometer's at 20, like 28 and a half. Sorry. Barometer's at 28 and a half. All right, so I need to crush down my nuts. Turning 18 next week. After that, I want to become a blood donor, as there is not enough. Yes, my son is a blood donor as well. He is a universal donor, so he donates all the time. They like his blood. He does a lot of donating because he has that universal appeal that they like. Let's go ahead and drink this water. We do need to start a fire and make some more water. We used all of our water to make teas. Like I said, we have all these matches. I don't think we'll live. We have basically more matches than days we have left in the game. So I'm not too worried about using up my matches because we aren't gonna live as long as the matches we have. I have a battery, one of those, 43% humidity in my house right now, raised foundation. Yeah, actually, I think right now my hydrometer is 49% on the hydrometer. Oh, yeah. I think the pressure, the pressure is, it was a 28 point, yeah, it's right about 28.1 or 28. Is that 28 and a half? I don't have my glasses on, so. Well, it is a grim way to look at it, but it's a realistic way to look at it too, so. I'm gonna eat up most of my sticks because they just weigh me down. And we'll get, wow. Well, good thing we came back in here because it sounds like a storm going on out there. Still wish they had a bow drill or something in the game. You know, that's something that a lot of people have asked about over the years, and I'm sure once the game officially comes out, like you know, is like being modded by people and stuff like that, I have a feeling that people will be doing more of that. I'm gonna eat this dog food. It'll probably give me food poisoning. We're gonna give it a shot anyway. We got teas if we need to. We can just eat them and sleep. Okay, we didn't get food poisoning, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I like that. Let's go ahead and just sleep for an hour. Yeah, I don't know which one to look at. I think because you got the temperature on this side, you got a hydrometer on this side, and then I think in the middle here is it's the rain change fair, but it only goes from 28 to 31, 5, 10, 15. I'm not sure what the one in the middle is. I'm not real versed on these, so I'm sure it probably has instructions on the back, but I picked it up at a garage sale because I thought it looked cool. And I like old stuff. I'm old stuff, so, you know. Old stuff makes me happy. I do have some rose hips to prepare. You know, the humidity is high when you step out of your air-conditioned car and your eyeglasses instantly fog up. Yes. Indeed. By 4 a.m. I try to get the house down to 72. Oh, I needed to cook these cups of coffee, by the way. These 100% ones, I think I might have already done it. But yeah, I think these 100% ones, I need to heat these up. Because I should get, yep, I got a cooking skill up there. And another cooking skill up there. Not that the cooking skills are as important right now, but when you heat up coffees that you find in the world, you get skill ups from them. So, it's actually kind of nice to heat up the coffees that you find out in the world, because they will give you a skill up. Okay, why is the... there's the tin of coffee. It's like, why is that not popping up to the top? That's annoying the crap out of me. Okay, so that's done there. Now we should be able to prepare... Okay, what I'm going to do is, we got 2 hours, 34 minutes left on that. We're going to get a little more water going here, just so we have water up here. We're going to prepare a couple of acorns. Oh, we got 8. We got 8 exactly. Nice. But yeah, I do the same thing, General Mom. I usually, when it starts cooling off at night, usually by like midnight or so, I'll try to throw open some of the windows and the back screen door and get a fan set up to blow air through the house. I'll have my air conditioner on, but basically in full cooling mode at that point. And then I usually will set my alarm for about 4:30 or so in the morning, get up and close everything up. Get it all shut down, all the shades drawn, everything tight, and then usually it'll stay pretty good for the rest of the day, so. And now I have full AC going right now. The AC is busting up. Alright, let's get these large portions of acorns done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Loving it. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. And then let's grab some torches, because we'll just break these down into sticks. We do need to do some torch destruction here. We've got a lot of torches right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, Groyo, thank you for the bear apocalypse there. Appreciate that very much. Alright, we got a bunch of torches to break down. It's almost morning now. It's almost morning. Give out them bear hides. By the way, boys and girls, Stream Elements has changed the merchandise shop. So they are going with a third party now, and so I'm going to be looking around at my merchandise options and seeing what we can do with merchandise, because I've been wanting to do it for a while. I just have not had the sort of the drive to do it before now. But now that Stream Elements is changing it, I'm going to be looking around and doing something different. So for right now, there is no merchandise available. I'm going to be working on that over the next couple of months. And, well, next month probably, but next couple of months. And in the next couple of months, we'll hopefully have some sort of solution for that. And, by the way, here's something you can always do, too. You can drop one of those. You can eat this down to a little bitty bite. And then we can pick that one back up. And then we can crush these into other stuff, so. Well, I'm glad you're getting better, Nana Plays. And how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Nana. Vulgario, of course, welcome in. Fret Doom, welcome in over on the YouTube side. Thank you for popping on by, saying hi. We don't have a lot of time to really do anything here. Let's just pass a little time. Alright, looks like it's light out now. Actually, let's just go ahead and get a... No, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Time's up. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. All right.
Wonder if I can drop any of this here.
We got our pies and our stuffs. There's a Wolfie right there. Hello, Mr. Wolfie. Do you have a friend? Do you? Oh, wait, the blizzard hit last night. They did a blizzard for they celebrated last night with a blizzard. Get the moose sack. Unfortunately, I'm probably not gonna live long enough for the moose to actually cure and give me a sack. Son of a biscuit. His little turny turn at the end. You little jerk. Ugh. Didn't make us bleed, but he took a bunch of our health away. I worked so hard to get that health back, damn it. We were up to 69. He knocked us down to 55 again. Good freaking God. Good freaking God. Well, it was my fault. We were on a valley there, and so we hit one side of the valley and he kind of wrapped around. It was my fault. I didn't get in the safe place. Can't climb the mountain, mysterious fire, and get that one. This one here, no. Yeah, we are so screwed. Good Lord, it took me so freaking long to get back that health too. Can we get a Maglin's fire started here and just like get these done? Yeah, we get a Maglin's fire started. Let's just do that. Good Lord. Ugh. Why did I just have this feeling that was gonna happen? Just had this feeling that was gonna happen. So freaking annoying. Don't even know what he did to my clothing, so... Let's check out what he did to our clothing. Now the socks got hit, the gloves got hit. I guess we'll repair the gloves, because why not? How low on the pie condition before they're uneatable? Don't know. I don't know, honestly, because I have, ate a pie that was really, really super low and it didn't affect me. That's the other reason I built a fire here. There we go. Like I said, I rage quit. Yeah, I'm not gonna rage quit, but damn it, that was just frustrating as hell. That was just not very kind. Somebody did not tell those wolves that they needed to be kind and rewind. It happened to a wolf go zigzag in open area. Yeah, sometimes they'll do that even in the open area. If you're in an open area, 90% of the time you can go ahead and take care of it. Hey, Xylok, thank you for the 17-month membership over on the YouTube side saying, what's happening, home skill? Well, I wish I had some home skill right now. I wish I had some home skillet right now. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise. Drink that one down. Grab these little baba boys. Leave that fire behind. Just head up the hill here. Home skill is something only Judd Nelson can have. But thank you again for that 17-month membership and support over there on the YouTube side. Thank you again, all YouTube viewers. Thank you so much for like watching and subscribing. If you are part of the over 50% of the people who've
The
watched my
power in the
videos
verse can
and are not
stop me.
subscribed yet on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. It helps the channel out more than you know. But thank you everybody who's recently subscribed due to the fact that Hinterland gave us a huge shout out and said, hey. So after Broken Body hits, that would have been game over with that wolf attack. Well, I mean, we'd be stuck down at the percentage we're at. We would never get any health back. So, yeah, it would be pretty much game over, man. Game over, man. Game over. Thank you for the follow there as well, Oliver B82. I appreciate that. Thank you for following over on the Twitch side. And subbing on YouTube is just like following on Twitch. Doesn't cost you anything. Just a click. You'll get some alerts when I go, when I go live. Or if I have a video come out, or you can turn those off if you want. You can turn off the alerts if you want to. That's totally up to you. So, yeah, well, that's what I was trying to do, Honora, was get my health up to 100% before day 45. I don't think that's happening now, because we've kind of been hosed by the RNG of stupid wolves. And it's kind of pissing me off a little bit. We finally got our health back up. Finally got it back up just a little bit. And the game went, nah.
Sure getting cold.
Nah. No health for you, sucker. And it's still cold here. Still feels like 0% in here. You have to be effing kidding me. Oh yeah, my feels like temperature is completely borked right now. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Yeah, my feels like temperature is completely borked because of the other misery affliction I have, or whatever BS it wants to call it. So let's see, what did we have? So we got back up to 69%, then we got knocked back down to 49%. We'd worked our way up to 72 actually. So we got back up to 72. Yeah, this is where it all started going wrong, was day 26. We got attacked. We got attacked by a wolf. We got knocked down to 64, got back up to 94, and then we got knocked down to 48. Day 30 is when it happened. That was the one. Don't have any stems. Ain't got any stems. I've not been any place with stems yet. I didn't go to the barn. I didn't go to the barn in oh, I slept with that on me. I didn't go to the barn there in Pleasant Valley when we went through. I didn't there are no stems in Mystery Lake. I don't even think there's a stem any longer in I don't think there's a stem any longer in Forsaken Forlorn Muskeg. There used to be a stem in Forlorn Muskeg. I haven't seen one there for a long time. So, and I haven't really looked for the stems yet, so. Oh, Andrea, I'm always miserable in this mode. This to me is like playing No One Gets Out Alive. I just don't find it fun. I don't find it funny. I find it a mode of gameplay that just I find zero enjoyment out of. Zero fun! And zero crates. Now let's just go out and lose some more health. We won't even be able to walk to the fire without losing health, which is just hilarious. But very miserable, yes, Andrea, very miserable. I'll be glad when this run is over, because I won't play this again for quite a while, if ever again. I just don't find fun with misery, the misery mode. If it didn't have the broken body component, I'd be whoa. If it didn't have the broken body component, I'd be after. I would be totally like willing to give it another try over and over again. If it didn't have broken body, I'd be like, okay, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's kind of interesting. I like some of the afflictions. Let's give it a shot. With the broken body mechanic, I really just don't care. I just don't care, because once I get that, who cares? Who cares at that point? It's like I just rather just go take a nosedive off the cliff, call it a day, and be done. I'll probably play it again once. See, and I already got hypothermia, so we're gonna lose like 5 to 8% more health before we even have looted anything. I'll probably try it again at some point, but as a general gameplay mode now, I'll stay with Interloper. Just like I'll stay with away from no one gets out alive. It just to me is not a fun gameplay mode. It just, oh well, hey, there is a snow shelter here. Can I get warm inside of it? No, I'm still negative 12 degrees inside of it. I'm still negative 12 degrees, and we're walking into the wind to try to get these, try to get this stuff up here. Holy freaking hell! You know, it's an interesting. Like I've said, this should be a challenge mode. It's not a survival mode. It's not a survival mode. It's a challenge. It's a challenge mode. That's all this is. I've sent a letter to Hinterland already saying Misery really needed to be a challenge mode, not a survival mode. Because I guarantee you that most players will play it once, never play it again, or they'll just never ever touch it. And most people will never play it as a survival mode. Most people. You know, everybody will be like, well, one and only will play it as that, and this guy will play it as that. Yes, and that's 2 or 3 people out of the hundreds of thousands of people that play Long Dark. The percentage of people that'll play this as a regular gameplay mode, I guarantee you, is under 100. Under 100 people will probably play this as a regular gameplay mode. Most people will not. It's not a regular gameplay mode that most people will even be interested in. It's going to be fun for, you know, a couple of people, but you could already do it. You could already do 90% of this stuff with custom settings. Custom settings already cranks weather up, cranks wolves up. You know, it cranks all that stuff up. They should give fame and money to people who play this. Well, hey, I play tested it for him, and you know, I gave him some notes on it. I could see from the play testing I did on it that it probably long term would not be something I'd ever play myself. Really, Bunny? Really? Really? You had to turn at the last minute there. Oh yeah, we're already losing health like crazy. Yeah, just being out here, we've lost another. I think we were at what, 50% health, and now we're down to 44. We've lost like 6 to 8% health. Yep. Mysterious Signal Fire does not have a moose sack on Misery mode. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't have it on Interloper, so I would doubt it would have it on Misery as well. A nice place to visit, wouldn't want to play there. Yeah, you know. Why you're not making fire arrows? Because I don't like fire arrows. I think it's against the law. But yeah, I mean, the further I get into the Misery mode, the less I'm excited about playing it. Let's just put it that way. I like the ideas of the permanent afflictions. I would even like it, other than Broken Body, which I think is a ridiculous affliction. It's basically they gave us Broken Body to basically go, as you know, F you, you're now gonna die. You might as well just give up. You know, it's like, okay, well, I could just go F you and jump off a cliff at the beginning of the game. What does that get us? And so for me, at this point, it's like, okay, we're just marking the days until we die at this point. Because we're guaranteed we're gonna die now. You know? Misery mode will work for people who like to just sit in one spot, do nothing, and just count time in a cave. Yay? Yay? I mean, that's like the most boring gameplay you could ever have. Just sit in a effing cave for 20 days. Just sit in a cave for 20 days and do nothing. Whoopity-doo! It's more like a challenge. I'm not sure it really has an end game, but doesn't appear it allows you to endure. No, it doesn't. So, misery mode and the afflictions. You've seen this, Stooley. You've seen this. You've seen this. You know what misery mode's all about. You know what it's all about. So right now we have five of the 6 things going on. Diminished form's the first one you always get. You lose stamina, your carry capacity is less. We got Haunted Mind second, which was kind of sucky because it only lets us sleep for 7 hours. We get less health back when we rest. Rheumatic Joints we got third, which means we couldn't sprint so much. Sour Stomach, you can't eat as much because you feel full. You can't. Your stomach is basically less, and you more likely get food poisoning. And then Frigid Bones makes your feels like temperature permanently decreased, and it takes you longer to warm up. It's so boring. I'm on day 50. All I do is fishing, beachcomb for even more fish, and stay in one spot so I don't burn calories. Yeah, exactly. And that's pretty much endgame on misery mode. And for me, that's not Long Dark. Long Dark to me is exploring. Taking some risks here and there, you know, going around and discovering new places, and you can't really do that effectively on misery mode. Is it on day 1 for the first affliction? I think it's day 2. I think it's day 2. So yeah, if you want to live for a long time on misery mode, here's my suggestion. Go to the ravine and maybe Moose Ridge, maybe a few other places that have lots of birch bark. Gather up as much birch bark as you can. And before you get the Haunted Mind thing that doesn't let you sleep for 7 days, try to get your health up as high as possible and save all that birch bark tea and stuff. Then you can, you know, sort of use that right before you get broken body to get your health up as much as you can. You'll want to like stockpile as much coal and firewood, say at the, you know, at some location, probably in Coastal Highway, because Coastal Highway I think is probably the end game for this one. And then just sit in Coastal Highway in a fishing hut for 115 days. Just fish and sit out there and eat stuff and save your health as long as you can. Now that is exciting content and gameplay. When I think about having afflictions on Interloper as a result of certain interactions, I would like that. I think that some of those, I think the afflictions that we have, I think these afflictions would be cool to have on Interloper, but they all have cures to them. They're not easy to get, but they would have cures to them. So, I think it would also be cool if they did spread out the afflictions a little bit more, General Mom. Like I said, though, I think that this should be like a challenge mode where they say, hey, try to live for 70 days in our game. Or try to live, you know, 50 days in it, so... Yeah, Skeptical Zach, I don't know what to tell you. I found my bedroll inside the hut right there. I found it right inside the Mystery Lake camp office, so I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, cures would make it a little more fun. Some side quests. You can side quest a little bit. Stooley, with this 57 months. Storm outside. Let's harvest up the rest of the bun.
Stillage just resubscribed for 57 months. FYI, day 6417 of silence from Hinterland on the renaming of the region to Arth Canyon. Very concerning.
Yeah, it's very concerning. The silence is deafening, isn't it? Alright, let's get this guy harvested up. But yeah, I mean, I like I said, I'm having fun playing Misery. I can see that most people will probably never ever play this mode at all. The people will never play this mode. They won't care about this mode. I think it was a misstep on Hinterland's part to make this mode. I think they should have focused more on a gameplay mode that would have benefited more people. Specifically, a mode between Stalker and Interloper. I think would have really benefited a majority of people instead of just pleasing a few people. So, oh yeah, well, no one, like I said, Cindy, there's going to be less than 100 people worldwide. I can almost guarantee it. There'll be less than 100 people worldwide that play this mode as their main gameplay mode. I'm not saying that they'll never try it, but people that exclusively play Misery mode, like as their main thing. They're the no one gets out alive players, which is great to give that, to have that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but those are the only people that are going to play this as a main gameplay mode. They would have been much better off making a gameplay mode that more people would have like enjoyed. I think a stalker interloper hybrid would have been like better. And they should have made this a challenge mode. They should have made this the new challenge, it should have been like the As the Dead Sleep challenge. They should have said, this is our new challenge mode. We're challenging you guys to live in it. But, they I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. But that's the thing, is like, there's going to be a handful of people, mostly no one gets out alive streamers, that play this mode. And nothing against no one gets out alive streamers. I'm glad they have a game to play that's cool. But that's not the majority of people who even play the game. I think more people probably try and play Interloper more than they try and play No One Gets Out Alive. So. See, I think though, Skeptical Zach, I think they could have done the same thing. Hear me out. They could have done the same thing if they made this like their new challenge mode. If they made it a challenge, like As the Dead Sleep, and said, can you live for 100 days in this mode? Can you live for 100 days in this mode? Go wild. All the streamers would have gone over and played this mode. And imagine if they had, at the same time they did that, they brought out a mode between Stalker and Interloper as well. For people who haven't had a chance to play Interloper yet, and they're tired, they're finding Stalker too easy, but they think that Interloper's too tough. Well, we got the game for you. We now have a middle ground where you can play on a sort of some Interloper settings, but it's not as harsh as Interloper it was. And I think more people would have played that, more people would have been interested in that, along with a challenge mode, than just putting this in, because this really isn't survival. This is marking the days till you die. Which is fine. But, yeah, I think there should be like a badge for it. Maybe like a 75-day badge and a 100-day badge or something like that. I think that would have been fascinating. I think that would have been so cool if they'd put something out like that. I think that would have really, like, been awesome. But this isn't a survival mode. This isn't a survival mode. This is a we want to kill you mode, which is fine. How many people have earned the Interloper achievement as percentage of players? Isn't it super low? Let's see. You can always see on the achievements what people have unlocked, or the percentage worldwide. There we go. Let's see, percentage worldwide compared to. Isn't there a worldwide? Global achievements. There we go. Global achievements. So the lowest one on there is 500 days on a single survival mode is 1.1% of people. 1.1% of people have survived 500 days. Only 1.1% worldwide. Map all named locations. Let's see, where's the interloper ones? Burp, 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 burp. Survive 1 day on interloper difficulty. So the number of people who survived, so global achievements, the number of people who've got the global achievement on Steam, this is just on Steam, 4.7% have survived 1 day on interloper. 4.7% on Steam. Now, if you take that over to the other platforms, say it's 4.7% on other platforms. But 4.7% of people that play the game on Steam have survived 1 day. So there's so many good content creators who play Long Dark. There are exactly two that I like to watch: Actuarize and Atheenon. Aw, so less than 5% on Steam. So if you carry that over to the other platforms, it's probably the same amount have lived 1 day on console or whatever. So it's a very low percentage, and that's just 1 day. That's not playing it as a regular thing. They've lived 1 day. If I could customize misery mode, I would remove the broken body affliction. I think it would be a good fun mode then. See, for me as well, LaRouche, I think without broken body, I wouldn't be so like down on it right now because I know what's coming. I'm like, okay, these are pretty crappy afflictions. I could probably still manage to survive somehow, even with these afflictions for a little while. It may not be long. It's probably going to make it so a wolf or a bear or something is going to take me out at some point. But I think I could probably survive for a little while. I think I probably could survive for a little bit of time, even with these afflictions. Still thought you had to admit interloper in the meta of this game on Twitch and YouTube. That's why I think it's a good idea. You have to admit interloper. I'm not sure what you mean, Skeptical. Hey, Beowulf, how you doing? Interloper players that play every day is maybe less than 2%. Yeah. I wouldn't want a bear to take me out. Their hugs are a bit too rough. Well, I think it's a good idea that they added it in, but the thing is, it's already there. That's the thing is, I'm like, it's already there. You can play on. See, I don't know if cooked food gives you bad stuff. I'm pretty sure this would. But it's already there. You can custom make the game already. You can custom do it already. Oh, interloper is the meta of the game on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, I see what you're saying. Interloper is the meta. Okay, I was like, admit interloper in the meta of the game. So see, I'm a very literal reader. I don't like put into I don't read into stuff real well. No big content. No big content creators play on Stalker or Voyager. They all play on Interloper. That is totally correct. Yes, it is. Interloper is the meta on YouTube and Twitch. Yes, it is kind of the meta, and it's what I enjoy as well. And that's the thing about Interloper. If people don't enjoy it, I don't encourage them to play it. If people don't enjoy Misery, I don't encourage them to play it. Play what you enjoy. Play the difficulty level that makes you happy with the game, because the game is all about that. And if there are content creators out there that enjoy playing Misery, more power to them. I mean, more power to them. I applaud them for giving it, doing the hard work, All right, we are going to start this with a piece of cedar. All right, Skeptical Zach, Have a good one, buddy. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Why is our chat not on the stream? The chat is not on the stream and no interleaving because although Twitch has allowed partnered streamers to stream on YouTube, the one thing they will not allow us to do is put YouTube chat on the screen like we do with Twitch chat. So that is the one thing we are not allowed to do. We'd be breaking our TOS if we did. So that is why. That is why we cannot put it on there, no interleaving. Oh, and I also, I had a comment on one of my YouTube videos. I think Endeavor left it. Hi, Endeavor, by the way. Shout out to Endeavor. How you doing, buddy? I responded to it, but I just wanted to go a little bit more into it. He had mentioned on there, or his comment was something to the effect, let's see, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to take away the ones I have responded. He was asking on one of the Long Dark videos, why does Atheenon cut off YouTube at a certain point? Doesn't it make more sense to stream on both to increase viewership? And my response was, yes, it does, and yes, I do. The reason I cut off videos at a certain point, like when I get done streaming Long Dark, is that, oh, I need to warm up by the fire here first. The reason I do that is because it saves me having to, after the fact, take down my YouTube video, chop it into several parts for the different games that we played, and put those games up individually. Because most people who watch Long Dark, they aren't interested in 7 Days to Die. There's some, but not a lot. And some people who like 7 Days to Die, they want, they like to have their own video there that they can watch on it. So that's why I stop streaming on YouTube, but then I start back up again like 4 or 5 minutes later. So I like the idea you talked about earlier. Creating a difficulty level between Stalker and Interloper would eventually create more Interloper players. Yes, it would. It would. Oh, Uncle Trevor, I won't have 100% before day 40. I won't. It's not going to happen. I'm not playing this as a long-term file. I actually want to die today. So, yeah. I'm pretty much over Misery at this point. Misery and me are just like, we are friends that will be partying as friends and never be like entertaining each other again. So I'm kind of obviously, Uncle Trevor, you're just coming in now and you weren't here from my rant about 25 minutes ago. Where I basically is like, Misery is just like not for me. Misery's not for me. I'm good without it. It was made specifically for no one gets out alive players, and that's about it. Hey, Rusty, thanks for gifting out a tier 1 sub. It's an interesting thing to try, but I'm never gonna play it as a regular thing.
Rusty Brazen Fire.
Rusty, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub. Welcome on in, company. Appreciate it. But yes, I had a little rant a little bit ago about it's like, yeah, Misery's fun, but it's not. It was made for. Like, it was made for a handful of people to enjoy, and the rest of us will look at it and go, yeah, it's not for me. Just like no one gets out alive's not for me. I sort of knew that going into it. But, that's what it is. Oh my god, Rusty gifting out 13 tier 1 subs to the community. Wow. So yeah, I'm not really concerned at this point. Subs. I'm not really concerned about my health at this point. It's going to be what it is. Prussian Bastard, how you doing? Welcome in as a sub. Ralvid Hoke, Zarian Play, The Little Ginger, Gingy, Bishox, Shadows O'Fowl, Donnie Ray Nitz, TLG Expert, Danger Lex, welcome on in. Mortifero, that's an interesting name. Mortifero 1974, Amazing Girl, Black Warrior Letty, and some random Wisconsinite. Wow, look at that. Lay Don't Lie, how you doing? How's it going? We all like certain games. We stick around after Long Dark stream to watch some Nautica or Planet Crafter. Yeah, exactly. Ath is in Misery, played Misery. Yes, I am. But yes, Uncle Trevor, at this point, I am this concerned about my health. Why am I in Hush River Valley? Because I wanted to go there. See, that's the thing is this game will have a meta. that you have to do X, Y, and Z to survive. And that is going to be the only way that you'll survive long-term in it. And I'm not down for that. I like to try different things and see if I can survive them. I like to expand my area of places I go. I like to be, I don't feel, I think the thing don't find exciting about No One Gets Out Alive and now Misery is that I feel very pushed and controlled into doing certain specific things that I have to do if I want to survive. And that's what I don't like. I don't like being...
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Don't tell me what I can't do. Don't tell me I can't go to the zone.
Don't ever tell me what I can't do, ever! Don't
Exactly.
tell me what I can't do!
Don't tell me I can't come to this zone. Don't tell me I can't go live somewhere. Don't tell me I have to do a certain specific thing. For me, it's just like, nah. Push me into things you have to do if you want to survive. Sounds like a run-of-the-mill corporate job, pretty much. But that's the main reason I probably won't play it in the future. Is it very much feels like I feel I'm having the same experience. Yeah, it's just a challenge to you, yeah. And I think Uncle Trevor has a challenge mode. This would be a very fun challenge mode. It's not a survival mode though. I refuse to even acknowledge it as a survival mode. It's a challenge mode, pure and simple. That's all it's set up to be, is a challenge mode. There is no survival in this mode. It's just a challenge mode. It's a challenge to see how long you can last before you eventually die. Which I understand all of Long Dark is that, but in Long Dark you always have a chance to survive. Just because you probably will die doesn't mean you don't have a chance of surviving. In this, it's pretty much set up that you're gonna die. You're not gonna have a chance. And again, I don't like the meta where it's basically telling me I have to do X, Y, and Z just to survive. Well, our next Long Dark stream is we're gonna be going back to we're gonna be going back to, is Hunter Valley easier than the spawn map? What's in Pleasant Valley? Probably not. Probably not. Well, for me, Old Fart, it's all about, I represent most interloper players, probably. Like, I would say I represent probably 80% of most interloper players. Will probably feel the same as me. There will be some that, the thing is, though, the joy of this game is you can play it on whatever difficulty level you want. I've never looked at somebody who wants to play just on Voyager and gone, you're a wuss for not wanting to play on Stalker or Interloper. The community is just not like that. And so you can play it on whatever difficulty you want and have fun with it. There's Sketchy! Sketchy! Buddy, you weren't here before. Hold up, wait a second. Hold up, wait a second. Sketchy! I've got something for you, bud. I've got something for you. Let me grab that cold ptarmigan pie. But see, that's the thing, Zylock. It's fun for people to play it on whatever difficulty they enjoy. It's no fun to feel like you have to play a game on a certain level. And I say with this game, I say with the Long Dark, play it on whatever makes you feel comfortable. Play it however you like it. There's no shame in the game at all. Hello, Sketchy. How I love you. I sort of like to think of myself as somebody who will try to help you along the way trying to survive an interloper if I can. And that's what my sort of main focus is. Because I enjoy that. I enjoy I sort of enjoy the little bit of teaching that goes along with interloper. Hey, there he is. Hello. Oh, yeah. There we go. Sketchy down. Sketchy down. Sketchy is a memory now. It's a broken arrow down there anyway. Nothing I can do with it. Nothing I can do with it. Just had to lead him a little. I just had to lead him a little bit. Well, they now have the, oh, you're going back to what, you got a little distracted there in the middle of my answer to my question. I'm going back to what? Now I can't remember. I get distracted easy. Oh, so the Long Dark stream, we're going to go back to our Long character, and we're going to be going into Sundered Frontier and living there. We're going to be going into Sundered Frontier and living in Sundered Frontier for a while. Or Sundered Pass, I'm sorry, Sundered Pass. So we're going to be living in the new zone for a little bit. And kind of you know, chilling out there. You're going back to what? Let's see if we can get that shot on Sketchy here. There we go. All right. There we go. I did it. So yeah, we're gonna be trying out the new zone, getting the quest done. You know, mapping it out. We'll be doing a little mapping, that sort of stuff. Sorry, I was doing my own clip there. So I was doing my own clip there. So we could just do this. We just paste it. Oh, we could just paste it like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Can I clip this here? Can I copy it? There we go. We copied it now. There we go. That should throw it up there. The Sketchy Wolf shot. That should give us the link there. It should also put, I think, a link up in. Yeah. There we go. Successful Plain Dove Asian Glow. That's what my clip's called. Just what it is. So yeah, we're gonna try to get our health back. Don't doubt me there. We're gonna try to get the health back. It's just the chances of us getting our health back are very low. It's just probably not gonna happen. The one thing we could try to do at this point, we've kind of done what we wanted to do in Hush River Valley. We could head back to Milton Basin and see if we can get the moose. I mean, we could always try that. See if we get the moose. See what happens. You know? Alright, I'm gonna drop that out here. I don't know if cooked food... I have not got food poisoning from any of my cooked food yet. So I'm not sure. But yeah, I'd like to get my health up as high as possible. We're sitting at... we're on day 36 and we're sitting at 37. We're sitting at 36% right now. Sitting at 36% right now. That's not too bad. I mean, it's sad that we can't move 5 feet out of the cave without just getting cold all of a sudden. But, you know. No, I haven't gotten broken body yet. No. But, you know, it's going to kill us eventually. The moose is down in the Milton Basin, yes. The moose is in the basin. Oh, I want to just sleep like an hour, 2 hours. It might boil our water off anyway. Yeah, it did. It boiled the water off. Either that or the fire stopped. Oh, so our water's boiled. Nice. Hello. Hello. Double pot. Yeah, we can go sit down by Secret Tree. The moose is down there, so I mean, it would be a good spot. I could even maybe make up a couple of, fish traps, and we could even fish down in the Milton Basin. I mean, it's not a bad spot to hang around. If we can get some moose meat, maybe a little fish. There's some deer that spawn down there. We definitely need to get some more arrows. It's one of those, you know, kind of conundrums, I guess. Alright, so let's go ahead and wear the Mackinaw jacket. Wear that coat there. We'll rip apart that there. Yeah, I picked a lot of the cattails down there, but I had to kind of skip some because the moose was near them. But I think I got most of the cattails down there. The cattails I have not picked are the ones up by the pond as we go out of Hush River into Milton. If we're gonna die, we might as well lay down under secret tree, sit up against secret tree, be nice and happy under secret tree. I would nerf temperature on misery a bit. Yeah, I think the temperature is a little crazy, but they did set up misery mode just to kill you. Misery mode there is no other goal in misery mode. There just plain and true isn't. We might as well die under secret tree. Hoo-ah! Secret tree. Secret tree. Secret tree. Hoo-ha-ha. Secret tree. Wow. Hey, we're back up to 41%. Woohoo! We're back up to 41%. We step outside, we're gonna freeze. It's like the closest. It's like thinking about it. The closest places we have to us are the lonely cave, which is kind of a thing. Hashtag girly, just girly things. So we have very little choices left. We got the lonely cave to get warm. We basically are gonna have to like stop and make a fire whenever we get cold now, which I just hate. I hate that meta. I hate the meta of I have to worry so much about my condition. Actually, you know what we could do? Here's something we could do. Hold up. Wait a second. Come on, give me food poisoning. Just give me food poisoning. You son of a bitch. I was thinking we could get food poisoning, just go inside and sleep for 10 hours. You know, we wouldn't get any health back, but we could sleep for 10 hours and then be light out. That'd be kind of cool. See, normally I'd go up to the top of the hill there, grab a little bit of food, head down the way here. We can't even get up to the top of the hill before we're going to be cold. So we might as well build a fire. We're going to have to build it. We have to build it. We stepped outside the cave, and now we have to build a fire. Stepped outside the cave, and now it's time to build a fire.
Come on, little fire.
And then our fire failed. And the fire failed. Oh, I hate this mode of gameplay. It's just stressful, too. And the fire, and we're already cold. See, look at that. We're already cold. So now we're going from 41. We'll be at, I'm guessing, 30, back to 38% health before we get this fire started.
It's so cold. Are you serious?
Yeah, are you fucking serious right now? Yes, I swore right there. Sorry. 5 fire tries. 5 effing fire tries. 75% chance. That's 5 now. That's 5. Now the game's just trolling me. Oh, I've got all of them except for Broken Body, Pepla. Let's see what our health dropped to just by starting a goddamn fire. 35%. We were better off just staying inside the frickin' cave. And we literally came out of the cave and walked around the corner. That's all we've done. That's all we've done. That's all we've done. Just walk around the corner. We can heat some stuff up. It doesn't. Heated up stuff seems to do absolutely nothing to you, and I have no thermos to keep it in, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's get heated back up again. There we go. Grab a hot tea like it makes a whole lot of difference. And you can bitch all you want because you hit like a girl. Oh, I can't get around that side. Of course I can. And the sprain just damaged us, I'm sure, too. Did the sprain just damage us as well? Yeah, the sprain did a point of damage to us, too. Even in Night Anger, I found the Knight's Tale reference. I did. I'm going to fong you! Your entrails will be your extrails! You've been weighed. You've been measured. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna join you in about 4 or 5 days. Wait for me, okay? I'll see you on the other side, my friend. Just wait for me, buddy. I'll see you soon. Did I even search him? I didn't even search him. There we go. I didn't even search him. Jumping off that cliff is looking real pretty, I know. I know. I'll always find the Knight's Tale quote in anger. And then I almost walked into the fire. Imagine how pissed off I'd be if I walked into the fire. At that point, I think I would just hurl myself off a cliff. I would be like, screw this. I am done. That cliff is... Oh, and now the wind's picking up a little bit? Of course it is. Of course the wind's picking up a little bit. There we go. Of course the wind's picking up. Let's drop that. Let's heat it up real quick. No, knowing my luck, jumping off the cliff would get me to jumping off the cliff would probably get me to like 2% health with a bunch of injuries, and the game just would refuse to let me die at that point. The game would be like, nah, you don't get to die. Well, that's my goal now, Beetlebee. I have a goal in mind, boys and girls. Our goal is to reach Secret Tree. Ooh, ha ha. That is our goal now. Secret Tree is where we're going. We are gonna die at Secret Tree. I need to eat my pie. That's the kind of... How heavy am I? I'm at 45.13. Oh, okay, just drop a goddamn stick. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're just gonna walk it. Don't worry about it. So it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. What will be my last meal? You know, we might, if we get a deer or something, we could make ourselves some nice deer pies. You know? Game will be like, sorry, you must be dead by broken body. Okay, only you can't give yourself a broken body by jumping off a cliff. Exactly. That's what the game would say to me. I mean, overall, my anger and frustration with this mode aside, overall, I give this mode a good solid 7 out of 10. I think it's challenging. I actually really like the challenge of some of the afflictions that it has given us already. If I didn't know that Broken Body was coming, I would probably be like, let's see how long we can live in it. Let's see what we can do. Also, I think the couple things I would change is I'd make Broken Body a little less harsh. And I would not stack 2 afflictions in the... I would space all the afflictions out. And having the 2 hit on that last, on day 30 or whatever it is, I would make them spread out a little bit more. It's kind of goofy having 2 of them hit you all at once. And I know they did that for effect, and I know they did that for, you know, hey, you're really getting hurt now, or whatever it is. But having 2 of them stacked like that at once is kind of, you know, it's kind of goofy. It's kind of goofy. Just treat it as a challenge. It's going to be okay. How am I cold already? I just started freaking lighting my fire. How am I already fucking cold? Good lord, game. How am I already cold? That is absolutely just ridiculousness. That is absolute ridiculousness. Can I even get warm in this with this thing here? Wow. So you literally have to stop every 5 feet and start a fire. That is exciting gameplay, I tell you. That is gameplay that just makes me burning to play more of it. Stop, heat a coffee, which doesn't help. Heat a tea, that doesn't really help. Yes, let the anger. I'm just gonna drink the whole tea. I don't really. Actually, I'll save it. That's my painkillers. All right, and then we move on again. Woohoo! The rage will keep me warm. Yes, let the anger flow through you. It just. Yeah. It's just no fun at this point. It's like, okay. Walk until I get, what, half cold, I guess? I have to figure out how cold I can get before I have to start lighting another fire. Oh, that's true. I need a bandage, and I need a painkiller. That's why I can't run or anything. I was like, why am I so heavy? Why can't I run? Oh, it's because I need painkillers and stuff. There we go. It's like, how far can I go before I have to light the fire? So we're about almost half health now. I'm hoping I can get up to the bushes here. I forgot completely in all my frustration, General Mom. I've completely forgot about the spraying. Completely forgot about it. And now we need to light a fire, so we're like a quarter. Oh, and all I have is birch bark. Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me. I had no tinder plugs. This could be a very cold light here, boys and girls. You gotta be goddamn kidding me right now. When you think your tinder plugs will last forever. The fire should still be going back here. We should still have a fire back here that we can nestle by. Yep, there's the little fire there. Oh, I would lose more health in trying to break down tinder than I would by retreating back to my previous fire, which is still going because it had 4 hours left on it. And just making tinder plugs there. Good lord, game. You're just trying to you're testing my patience now. Testing my patience. That's okay though. Okay. Yeah, dying under secret tree. If we ever make it back there, we can't walk literally 5 feet without getting cold again. We literally can't. We can't go any distance without just having to make a fire over and over and over again. So we'll eventually run out of fuel. Okay. All right. Looks like we made it another night. Woohoo! Looks like we made it another night. Astrid, you're so positive. I like your naive positivity. Yeah, it's Campfire Simulator at this point, Kiwi. It truly is. It's just Campfire Simulator. Move along from a campfire, make another campfire, then move on from that campfire, make another campfire. So how much health have we gone down to now? Now we're down at 29! 29, nice. 29%. See, I would actually, I mean, honestly, hey, Mr. Fakes, how you doing? This is a game called The Long Dark. I would actually like to see some of these misery afflictions applied to other gameplay modes as a toggle that you could toggle off and on. I think it'd be fun to play around with them on Interloper. Imagine having the 7-hour sleep one on Interloper. You know, and maybe have it so you only get like one every 100 days or something like that. So by day 500, you'll have several of the afflictions on you. I think that could make Interloper a really interesting. It would be an interesting variant that you could play and maybe make it a custom mode. What's causing the red food, the red on my food meter? It's one of the afflictions that I have. I can only eat a certain amount of food before I am full. Hunker down in the cabin. Well, really, that doesn't work either, because then you'll get cabin fever. Woo! So you get cabin fever then too. Isn't that fun? This is about as far as we can get. Actually, I could drink the other hot. Oh, oh, there it is. I can drink the other hot one, and that will give me a little bit of warmth. There we go. And then we'll have a few seconds more to start another fire here. There we go. But yes, this is Mr. Fikes. This is a game called The Long Dark. It is a survival. Well, it is a survival game, an outdoor survival game. This mode is not really geared towards survival. This mode is just live as long as you can, and you're gonna die. You're gonna eventually die. There's no hope. Abandon all hope, ye who are in. Oh, you gotta be.
Cold.
Now the game's just frickin' trolling me. Now the game is just trolling me, god damn it. Now the game's just trolling. Now the game's like, oh, you just made all those Tinder plugs. That's awesome. I'm glad you made all those. Are we really still at -7? How are we at -7? Yeah, now the game's just trolling me hard. Now it is truly on a troll march. I just made all those Tinder plugs, and the game's like, guess what? Now you're gonna get Fire Starting 3, where you can start fires without Tinder. I'm gonna drop all those. I swear to God, this game is just trolling me now. The game is just absolutely freaking trolling me. It's like the game. I'm like, okay, game, you're not gonna let me have Tinder plugs. I'm gonna go ahead and make some Tinder plugs then. So I have Tinder plugs to start lots of fire. And the game's like, hold my beer and watch this. He thinks he has Tinder plugs, and guess what? Now his Tinder plugs won't do him any good because he doesn't need them anymore. Curse you, game. Curse you. Curse you for being the evil game that you are. Do I have some? I have some mushrooms on me, don't I? Do I have no? Oh, I have guts and stuff on me. Do I have no? I do have some mushrooms on me. Let's go ahead and prepare some mushrooms. We can get a little warmer doing that. Oh. This must be what it feels like to be going mad. Greatest line from, that's one of the great lines from, Firefly, when they're in Janestown, and Simon's like, this must be what it feels like to be going mad. Thunderpass is gonna stress you out? Yes, it will. It will stress you out. We'll be tackling Sundered Pass tomorrow, Jennifer. We already have poked our nose in there just a teeny tiny bit. We poked our nose in there a little bit, just to kind of dip our toe in the water and see what it was like. And we're gonna be going back again because we hauled all of our stuff out of zone of contamination. Well, we have about an hour left to go. I think I can live another hour. How's misery going? Oh, you don't want to know. Michaela, you don't want to know. No, you really, truly. I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart, you don't want to know. It's going pretty miserable. It's going pretty miserable. That's about it. Hey, Player Slayer, how you doing? How you doing, Player Slayer? Yes, they coded it if troll equals true, yes. It's rainbow and sunshines, yeah. It's rainbow and sunshines. We're living the dream. We're living the dream on the dream. It's a dream within a dream. And we're living it. We're living it. We're gonna go to the bunker over here. It's gonna be the bunker of all bunkers. It's gonna be such a spectacular bunker. It'll blow all the other bunkers away. The other bunkers will be like, wow, what a great bunker. What a great bunker it is. It's got all the stuff and things. They're gonna make all the other bunkers jealous. 'Cause that's gonna be so great. The bunker has a chance of having a recipe and maybe a tool in it. The biggest tool being right here. But hey, at least in the lonely cave, we got some food. We got some wood. We can drop our pies. We can come back here, grab some foods where it's slightly warm. Grab a little fuel.
Feel my hands.
I know you can't feel your hands, you big baby. I even gave you gloves, you big baby. Shush it. We can start a fire here. Oh, we could actually start a Maglin's fire. That's pretty freaking awesome. Make bunkers great. I want to make bunkers great again. Because the bunkers, they're really good bunkers. You know, a lot of Al-Qaeda, they hide in bunkers. Maybe we'll find some Al-Qaeda in it. You never know. I couldn't resist. All right, let's add some firewood. Let's add some sticks here. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. We add some sticks to it. Let's get some food in our belly. Okay, this could maybe give us food poisoning, but only no. We have only the best bunkers. They're tremendous. They outshine all the other bunkers in the world. They're magical. They're magical bunkers. We call them the magical bunkers. No other country can compete. The magical bunkers, they're better than everybody. At this rate, you might not make it to Broken Body. Oh, I can make it to Broken Body. I just have to be very careful on all my movement now. I have to be very careful with every single move I make. You know, real life camping, Queen Felicia, was freaking awesome. Real life camping was amazing. Okay, we're only 2 arrows up out here. I'm gonna put the bedroll back here. And actually, I'm gonna put the bedroll. Yeah, I'm just gonna put my bedroll back here and sleep back here. I just don't give a crap. But camping, real life camping was great. I think we'll make it to Broken Body. I think we have a good chance of making it. We just gotta be very careful with our movement. Coming to Hush River Valley was not my smartest idea. I was like, hey, you know, we'll go there, we'll have some fun. Maybe we can go hunt the moose. We got our last 2 conditions, and it made me go, crap. This ain't gonna work very well, is it now? Because the meta, and here's my problem with this whole gameplay mode, the meta is to go to Coastal Highway, sleep in a fishing hut, have lots of fuel. Boring, 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 boring. That's the meta now. So, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go be boring. We're gonna go be boring for the last few days. It's fine. We'll make it to Broken Body. I'm positive we will. You know what? I should have dropped my birch and maple here. It's probably not going to help me at all. But we should drop all that stuff here. There we go. You know, I'm too upset even to organize it. Okay, that actually is a lie. That's actually a lie. That's not real. I'm not too upset to organize it. I'm not that upset. I'll never be too upset to organize my stuff. I'm only laughing because otherwise I'd be crying. There we go. Now it's nice. Now it's nice. Oh, we got a few things to throw away here too, but yeah, I'm never too upset to be OCT. Exactly, Psylocke. I'll pretend I'm that upset. Oh, look. It's like he's got 2 eyes and a nose, and he's very upset about playing this gameplay mode. He's very upset about it. He's like, no, I don't like it at all. I don't like it. It makes me very angry. Will the bunker be warmer? Yes, the bunker will be warm, so. Is he crying yet? No, give him a blizzard. Make him have a blizzard. Yes, exactly. Is he crying yet? I said, Atheenon, don't cry. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. You'll survive another day. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's all gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. There's nothing in this plane. Not a goddamn thing in the plane. Of course there isn't. It's a plane. On misery mode. Of course there's gonna be nothing there. Hey, we got some pills which don't help me one gall darn bit. And some jeans, which I really don't care about. And the pilot's body, which has nothing on it whatsoever. Nothing in there either. Anything in the butt end? No, nothing in the butt end either. I am in the hush river valley. Yeah, it's hush. Hush. Can I do a Joe Biden? I got a man's a man him up, and I knew a corn pop one time. And man's a manimal. I'm gonna go to. I want to go to Secret Tree and die with Stickman in my arms. I want to die with Stickman in my arms. Hey, there's a dude in here who's got some matches for me. Hey, thank you, buddy. I appreciate the matches. They ain't gonna do me a damn bit of good, but I appreciate the thought. Appreciate the thought there, my friend. I don't see anything else useful around in here. That's the most I've gotten out of a bunker in a long time. Hey! Hey-oh! Prepper pie recipe! Now I just have to get some more acorns, though. That's gonna be a problem since I used all my acorns up. Damn, I should have not. I made them all into coffees because I'll never find the prepper pie recipe. We got the prepper pie recipe though, boys and girls. We do have some burdock root. If I could find a place that has some acorns. And we can make a couple preppers pies. I'm sure we're not close. Are we close to cooking 5 even? Yeah, we're a long ways away from cooking 5, my friends. Long ways away. Hey, buddy, will you hold that broken? Oh, it disappeared. I didn't expect that to happen. How warm is it in here? +9. So we're good in here. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's okie dokie. Let's replace those. Let's replace those. Let's rip apart these. Hustle your butt to the rope in Milton, or did you eat those already? I ate those already. I think there's some acorns up towards the plane crash in Milton. Because I already have burdock root, but I need to kill like a bear and a moose, micro harvest, and get my cooking to level 5 as quick as possible. And we're running out of days. We're on day 37 right now. We have like what, 3 to when does broken body hit? Is it day 40 or 45? Everybody's telling me 45, but then somebody was telling me 40 later on. Somebody telling me 40. I have to have 100% health by day 40. Is it day 40 or 45? I know it's coming one way or the other. Day 42. So we got 5 days. Day 46. Now you're confusing me even more. Day 46, day 42, day 42, there's no oak trees on the way to the plane. Could have sworn there were some, but I'm probably wrong. And I shouldn't swear. My mother tells me not to swear all the time. It's day 40 something. Day 100. Broken body came for me at age 55. Wiki says 47. Oh, are you kidding me? I could have sworn I had enough water on me.
Oh, I'm starving.
Okay, we're back up to 42%, so we must have just got thirsty. So we're back up to 42%. Hey, Nate, how's it going, buddy? I see what we can. We're gonna struggle bus through here, boys and girls. It's the struggle bus that we're on right now. It's a big old bus too. It ain't having any mercy on our soul. We're not gonna starve ourselves, so we'll just go. I think it's a range of 40 to 50. Okay. I can handle that. See, I think they should have had the third one hit on, or I think getting 2 at once. I think the fourth one should have hit on like day 30ish, and then the fourth one hit on day 40ish, and then Broken Body hit after that. Okay, what time of day is it? It's almost morning time. It's almost morning time. Can we just speed up time here a little bit? Accelerate time. Can I actually mend something now? Or is it still too dark out? It's still too dark out. But Nate, how you doing, my friend? How's it going? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's give Nate a shout out there. Give him some love. Bam! Go follow Nate. Last playing some Long Dark. There he is. That's not Long Dark. That's something else. That's not Long Dark. What is that? What is that?
Oh, I'm dead.
Hey, I'm gonna be saying that pretty soon. Pretty soon I'm gonna be going, oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Lethal Company. Okay. I never played that one. I heard that one was. I heard a lot of people really like that game. Heard that one went over really super well. Okay. Oh, shush. Astrid, you just shut your dirty mouth. Of course, Nate. Of course, buddy. Okay, you have to climb the hill in a specific manner. We're already a quarter of the way cold, and we just climbed a hill to get to a cave. That's all we did. That's all we did. I'm hoping to like minimize health loss at this point. That is our goal right now, is minimization of health loss. Okay, and it's still negative. It's still negative in here. By how much? -5. Of course it is. We could. Yeah, we could. We could cheat it just a little bit. It may get colder for us too. Who knows? We could wake up and be even colder. Okay. We aren't cold. It's -1 in here now. So that's not bad. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. All right, we'll take that. Let's go, baby. It's time to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. I left an arrow behind, but that's okay. We got more arrows in Milton than we can do anything with. We also probably, my guess is we probably need to, we need to make a new bow when we get back there too. Oh, let me help you there.
Leroy Jenkins!
I can start chaining torches now. Well, we're getting out of this zone. We're going to be going right into the cave over here. So the torch isn't going to help me a whole lot right now. We're going to have to do it anyway. Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh, there we go. Woo! Let's go! With the 41 months? Come on, baby. Get in the cave. Get in the cave. Oh, we just went hypothermic. Did we lose a point of health? That's the most important thing. Woo!
Mxmiller89 just
42.
resubscribed
Maybe.
for 41 months.
Thank you, Nate, for that 41-month resub there. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Sorry I didn't get the full dance in there. We were kind of stressed out about where we were going, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hypothermia. Yes, hypothermia. That's what we got. Hypothermia. But thank you for that 41 months, man. I do really, I do really appreciate it there. I went into full Foghorn Leghorn there. If you don't know who Foghorn Leghorn is, go look him up. I say, son. I loved Foghorn Leghorn back in the day with that little chicken that kept trying to follow him around all the time. He was a funny little bastard. Hey, there's some more coal for us. That's good. Now, the other good news that I'm thinking of, so here's my thoughts. Yes, we are low on health. Here is my thoughts, though. Did I knew 42 is the meaning of life, universe, and everything? Yes, I did. I did, as a matter of fact. Here's my thoughts. We have, if we can get into the Milton Basin, that's where the moose is spawning. If we can get the moose down, that would be awesome. The Milton Basin would give us access back to a crafting table that's close by. It would also give us access to Forlorn Muskeg, where we could try to get some birch bark before we can no longer use it. We could also go for the stem in Milton that's up by the plane crash, if we really want to. I don't want to leave. Yeah, we're just going to put that out here. I don't need it anymore. Like I said, I'm not worried about matches. We'll be long dead before we burn through our 48, 52 matches. Before we burn through 52 matches, we are going to be long dead. And we have a mag lens anyway, so who cares? We've got a mag lens. So, once you get the broken body affliction redacted, you can no longer use stems, birch bark, or prepper's pies to heal yourself. They won't work anymore. Tell me it's BS without telling me it's BS. Exactly. Oh, God. I don't need to carry all these torches now. Well, there are a bunch of cattails up by the plane crash as well, yeah. There's cattails there, and there's cattails by the cave as we come back down. So, I think that might be... I say we go to the trailer here. We go to the trailer first, because the trailer has a bunch of stuff in it. I think we can make a new bow when we go to the trailer as well. But we are a little low on the old food scale here. We got the headache, but that's not bad. The headache's good. I don't mind the headache. Okay. Let's get our bow out. Let's go ahead and we're just gonna warm up here real quick. Look how slowly we warm up. Holy crud. Let's give ourselves the water we need. Prepper pie restore health and no one gets out alive like stems. I don't know if it does or not. I've not played no one gets out alive to know if it does. But it's the question that is to that answer does the whole thing in. What do you get if you multiply 6 by 9? I don't know. 40, isn't it 42? If you're having fun... All right, Bullwolf, have a good one, man. Get some dinner, buddy. Get some dinner, my friends. Have a good one. Take care, Bullwolf. See you later on. I'm going to try to see if I can grab a couple rabbits here real quick. Headache from the naggy wife misery mode? Yes, indeed. No joke. And there's no rabbits. The game keeps trolling. Yeah, keep on trolling. The game keeps trolling. Yeah. And here comes the wolfie, yeah! And he got me again. And we're dead. Wow. And we're dead again. And he's got our arrow too. Yeah, at this point we may not survive. I don't have any stems, Uncle Trevor. I have no stims. I have not gone to the barn. There's no stim in Forlorn Muskeg that I know of. I have not got the stim here in Milton yet. I have no stims. I have no healing. I have no healing stuff at the moment. So, I would love to use a stim if I could, but I have none. We're living on the edge. Can you hear the heartbeat coming in? Yeah, now we can't even travel. So yeah, we're pretty much dead at this point. Let's see how much. Okay, we got food and water. We can make up that. Yes, we have pretty much a 0.0 chance of surviving for very much longer. Drink some water. See, I don't even know if we're getting health back just by doing stuff and being in the white. I don't even know if we're getting health back from that. I just hope I get food poisoning and just can die. Oh, I just got headache. That sucks. I got headache again. Will this stuff give me food poisoning ever? I honestly don't think man-made food gives you food poisoning. I honestly don't think it does. Yeah, I would take a stim if I had one. We were doing good up until that point. I was positive. We got back up to 42%. So, I was feeling good. I was feeling better. I mean, we can at least we can get out of being like completely, heartbeaty by just sleeping for a while. Oh, it'll be so nice not to play Misery anymore. As long as you don't have Haunted Mind, you can survive this. Yeah, having Haunted Mind does not help. Haunted Mind is basically the worst affliction, I think, of all of them as far as negative effects on you being able to recover your health back. Haunted Mind is the worst. Hey, we got back up to 15%. Sweet! We could double up, baby. We could double up Buttercup. If we go ahead and get the the stem, we could double up. Haunted Mind in the beginning is going to be tough, yeah. Well, we're just going to go out and die at this point. I'm not too worried about it. We'll eat up some food. Haunted Mind gives you 50% reduction in your recovery from sleep. So it pretty much just hoses you, because you can only sleep 7 hours. You don't get your bonus till the 8th hour, so you don't get any bonus health from that. And you get basically half a point. You basically get like half of what you usually would. This is the only time I've played Misery Mode, Player Slayer. Actually, it'll be the only time I play Misery Mode. Because I've sort of made the decision now, this gameplay mode is not for me. This gameplay mode is not for me. I'm not good enough, you see. To play this game mode, you need to be better than me. So yeah, this gameplay mode's just not for me. It's not my jam.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Laurenard, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that very much. Let's go see if we can get our arrow back from Wolfie Boy up here. We'll probably be super, super cold by the time we do. But hey, that's okay. That's alright. I am not that great at this game, Jennifer. I'm great at points. I'm great at modes where I have a chance of recovery, but I'm not great at modes where you have to follow a specific meta to survive. To follow a specific meta to survive, I don't look at that. Look at that. I'm already cold. So what do I do? So what's the meta thing to do? You what? Stop and make a fucking fire here? Is that what you have to do? Hey, sorry about swearing right as you rated me there. My dirty potty mouth comes out when I'm frustrated. Thank you for shouting out
Here it
Gemini
comes.
there.
Oh, yeah!
Hi guys.
No, we got it. We got it.
Hey,
Nothing happened.
good.
That was
Hi
funny.
everybody. Let's play
So
Demonologist.
anticlimactic.
Go give Gemini a follow, boys and girls. We are suffering big time, boys and girls. We are within the final days of this run on Misery. We can't get our health back very fast. I am miserable playing this mode. We probably will try again, but you definitely have to follow the meta on this mode just to survive. If you don't follow the specific procedures on this mode, there's a wolf right there. Maybe he can end us. Maybe that wolf can just end us. Can you end me? No, you're just gonna run away because you didn't see me. You big old dork. No. Wow, all my clothing sucks too. Well, the problem with this gameplay mode more than anything is that if you don't follow a specific strict set of rules on this gameplay mode on Misery, you just can't succeed. You have to the no one gets out alive Misery style mode takes a specific way of playing it to actually survive for a long time. You can't take a lot of chances. You can't go out and explore and sort of put your life on the line and experiment and have fun. You basically have to follow X, Y, and Z or you die. Which is fine. I mean, you know, for people who want to just follow a formulaic game and only play one way, that's totally cool. And that's just not for me. I don't enjoy that. I like taking some risks and seeing if I can survive, seeing if I can make it through. Yeah, going to Forsaken Airfield or Zone of Contamination, other than if you spawn there, it would be like completely ridiculous to even try to go there on this mode. It would be pretty much a death warrant. Hey, let's make ourselves some water. Since we got the fire here, we'll make ourselves some water. We'll drop a couple teas. My clothing, as you can see, is all in ruins from that wolf. At least I guess I gotta count my blessings. My bedroll's not scragged. My bedroll's in decent shape still. But yeah, that's the thing, is this gameplay mode does not offer you opportunities to see a lot of the game, or you don't get to see a lot of the game, you don't get to explore a lot of the game. So I definitely would not recommend this gameplay mode if you're actually wanting to explore the Great Bear Isle, have fun in the long dark, and actually, you know, see the world. It's not a gameplay mode for that, for sure. This is a gameplay mode for very, very experienced survivors who have intimate map knowledge of pretty much the entire world, who are used to min-maxing everything in the game to their advantage, and don't take any chances, don't take any risks, never step outside without heated teas, a thermos to put them in. You always walk with teas. You have to stop at a certain percentage of your warmth going away and light a fire, so you carry a lot of fuel with you. It's only meant for that kind of gameplay, and that's not my style. My style is I fly by the seat of my freaking pants. If I survive, I survive. All right. I have said though, I would love if they put some of the afflictions that we get on this mode. I would love to have those available as a toggle on the other gameplay modes. That would be freaking awesome. That would be freaking awesome. Oh, wait, our goal right now is simple, boys and girls. We have one goal. We have one goal. We're gonna die, but we have one goal before we die. Our goal is to get to the Milton Basin and to die by secret tree. That's our goal. That's our goal. You know, Misery without broken body, I would totally try to play as long as I could on it. But with broken body coming, what's the point? What is the point with broken body coming? Connor J! There's my nephew from another nephew. No, there's my nephew. How you doing, Connor J? How's Idaho? Idaho, you the hoe, we all the hoe. We all the hoes. How's Idaho for treating ya, Connor? Nephew from another nephew. Yeah, exactly. You know, I've been enjoying it. Misery has been absolutely miserable. I'm not enjoying Misery in any way, shape, or form. But it's been a good experience. I'm sure once I get back into Interloper, I'll be like, damn, this is a breeze. It's a family tree without forks. I don't know about that, but I'm not saying them, but I'm not saying them. I've had 2 zigzaggy wolves as of late that have both knocked me down into low health percentage, which is just sucky. I would almost be at 100% now if not for those wolves. I mean, that is the sad thing. I would almost be there without those wolves, but see, here's my thing. I sort of want to push and get that. I sort of want to push and get that stim, because that stim could maybe help us. I think I already got the acorns from these trees here. In fact, I'm 90% sure I did. Yeah, well, we're playing on Misery mode, Connor, and in a few days we're going to be getting the final Misery, which is Broken Body, which allows no health regen from anything. So whatever health you have, that's the health you got. And you get no health regen back at all. And part of the wolf attacks have been my own fault. I should have probably lit a torch, held him off with the torch, and just arrowed him from that. I try to get to the farmhouse right now, but I can't. I can't get to the farmhouse with this. I'm losing warmth so fast that the farmhouse is an impossibility for me. Let's go ahead and break down these planks. And let's break down this plank too. And we got metal shelves in here. They ain't gonna do me jack squat. Can I break down this ladder? I've never tried that. Ladder will not break down. Okay, that's interesting. Do I have another hot tea I can drink? No, I do not. How long do I have on warming up? 4 minutes? We maybe could run from here to the house. Let's try it. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Got some old pies here. Now I'm dead curious if this is actually going to hold true. This will be a very interesting experiment. I do have some stuff here. That's nice. Got some water here. Let's see what we got in here. So I've got I got some cloth. That's always good. Let's transfer all that over. I do have some rose hips. I do have a couple acorns, and I've got a few mushrooms. I'll take those. It's interesting, the wolves so far... Oh. The wolves so far have not made me bleed. A couple times we've gotten hit by wolves, they haven't made me bleed. Which is interesting. We do also now have a backup bow. So we have a secondary bow now, so that's good. Oh yeah, barely, we're at 10 degrees in here. One of the conditions that we received makes it so that our feels like temperature is permanently reduced. So our feels like temperature is permanently low, which makes things just fantastic. And having no food at this point is even more fantastic. I have 6 ruined pies, which I may just choke down just to see what happens. I'll grab that out of here too. There maybe I don't want to get my hopes up, but there may be hope. There may be a chance. I don't want to get my hopes up, but that's 18% health right there. That is 18% health right there, boys and girls. And we better chug those down before we can't chug anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of figuring out what I'm going to take here. So you're telling me there's a chance. Okay, so that one is a small one. That one is full. I'm going to take all my flour with me. Drop that. Drop that. So I guess just to start things off, I might as well glug a birch bark tea. And then I'm gonna drop a little water here. And then I'm gonna drop one of these cooking pans here too. So we got more than we need on us. I need the heavy hammer to smash those damn things open. I'm gonna take the flares with me because those could help. Alright, let's go sleep 2 hours. So you're telling me there's a chance. Not much of one, but you're telling me there's a chance. I almost want to start a fire, heat up the birch bark tea, drink it, and then head up towards the I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to heat up the birch bark tea. We're going to head up to that cave. I mean, it's not warm out right now. It's the warmest it will be. Why not start a fire and sleep next to the stove? I could have done that, but it's just as warm to sleep up in the bed. I just wanted to get 2 hours of sleep in. It's evening, so it's the warmest it's going to be, which is not warm, but it's the warmest it's going to be outside. So we might as well heat up the birch bark teas, drink one down, head up there. Drink one of those puppies down. That's all we can drink. There we go. Take a torch. That's as warm as we possibly can be, boys and girls. As warm as it gets. And it's still negative 30, negative 41 with the wind chill. So negative 20 without the wind chill. I do have those pies on me, and I do want to try something. We're gonna eat one of the meat pies when we get up here and see what happens. Actually, you know what? We should sleep all the way, eat one of the meat pies, and then see what happens. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, finding those 3 birch bark teas actually made me a very happy person. I didn't know finding 3 birch bark teas would ever make me that happy. But it did. How far off are we from the last affliction? Days. Days, Monty. We're mere days away from the last affliction at this point. Worst case scenario, we could die and we get to... Well, we're playing Loper tomorrow anyway. Tomorrow we'll be back on our Interloper character going into Sundered Pass. We'll be trying to survive in Sundered Pass and see what we can do there. It does feel like night is coming. And I cannot afford to lose health right now. So I better stop and make a fire. This is going to take me a hot second. It sucks. We have to waste a piece of cedar and a piece of wood pretty much for every fire. Or a piece of cedar and a coal for each fire. Just to get a modicum of warmth. And we have to hope that we can light it faster than we are losing our cold.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can I not put my bedroll out here? Oh, I can put it right there. Good. Okay, it's warm there. Okay, let's go ahead and pass time for a little bit. Wow. Put down this other birch bark tea. Get that heated up. It's 8 degrees in our sleeping bag right now. That's all it is. It's 8 degrees. I mean, one nice thing is the fires are lasting for frickin' 20 years out here. Fires are lasting forever. Sundered Pass should have named it Timberwolf Pass. I've heard the rumors. I haven't had to face that yet myself, but I've heard the rumors. Yeah, I think they tuned down the Timberwolves as well in the latest patch. I think they did. What I'm hoping is maybe there's some rabbits up here, maybe there's a deer up here. There's usually nothing in here but like a rope. Nope, there's nothing in there this time. The longest time I long to see you stand outside my door. Hello, Long Dark. Is it me you're looking for? Yeah, we're getting pretty tired now. And we're getting pretty hungry. Excuse you, Mr. Stick. Mr. Stickity Stick from Sticksville. Can't even go up that direction because I get cold. Well, are the Cougars back in the game, or are you playing on console and they haven't taken them out, or have you not updated your game yet? I believe the Cougars are out of the game at this point. I mean, that's what they took them out, didn't they?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It's 4 degrees in here. That means it's going to be 1 degree. You didn't update the game? Gotcha. Yeah, it's 4 degrees in here. Fantastic. So without a fire, we're just going to freeze. I was going to build a fire in here. I just, you know what? No. Find the zone, build a fire. But what do I have for food? I have the pies for food, and that is it. I think we need to build a fire, get a little bit warm, and then we need to go out and try to harvest a few cattails and come back in. This is not fun right now. Neither fun nor funny.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. Of course. Of course. Oh, wait a second. Get a new torch out. I'm kind of hoping the deer's up there. If the deer's up there, that would be really nice. Yeah, General Mom SP is the best region so far from the DLC. I can't wait to try the new zone tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. I think we're genuinely gonna have a really good time playing in Sundered Pass. I was not a big fan of Zone of Contamination. It just was very empty to me, and it just was like womp womp womp. I was gonna try to get a little bit of sleep here. Yeah, let's go ahead and drink a coffee just for the calories. Now I'm wishing I hadn't done all these. That makes me sad. Just gonna get some calories out of those drinks. Let's get 2 hours of sleep here. That should get us warmed up. Zone of Contamination is boring, yeah. Other than for the story part, Zone of Contamination just kind of like, why bother? You know? Zone of Contamination just does not hold a lot of interest for me. Alright, let's go see... You gotta be effing kidding me right now. We have to go. We need food. I need food. So, actually, you know, one thing we could do. Here's something we could do. Here's a plan. Here's a plan. There's a plan. We need food, but we also need rest. We have fire. We need food. So here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be this is a little bit of a weird situation we're in. We got teas that we can do, and we got painkillers. So we got antibiotics.
My stomach. It hurts. God, it hurts.
There we go. We can only sleep 7 hours at a time. Do we have enough water for that? Yes, we do. But as long as we take our meds, we won't be losing any more health. So... I should have drank some water before we got up, but that's okay. I don't have any herbal tea. I have zero herbal tea, I have zero health benefit type stuff at this moment, unfortunately. All right, so that worked for us. Yeah, I have no. If I had any health stuff, I would use it right now, but I do not have any at all. I have no herbal tea, no more birch bark tea, no stems, no pies, nothing. Let's go ahead and grab that just to have it. But yes, if I had some bread, I would definitely use it. I'm just hoping the deer's out here. I'm hoping they don't. I'm hoping the game doesn't keep trolling me and not giving me any animals. Even if it's just a deer corpse, I'll take it. Because that would be meats. That would be meats
No
for
power
me.
in the verse can stop me.
Where's my deer? Where is my deer? Where are my rabbits? There's a rabbit. Yeah, even just dropping the torch makes them run away. Isn't that weird? It's like you drop the torch and you're like, ah, there's somebody over here. There's somebody over here. Oh no, he's going to eat us. Yes, I really do want to eat you. And I don't even want your furs or nothing. I just want to eat you. So we'll probably have to put our torch out at some point and just hunt them real quick. Take them out. Turn those into teas. Yeah, usually there's a deer here and there's not, and that's very upsetting. It's very off-putting. Oh, there's a deer right there. He's already dead. All right, we're just gonna put that up. That's a birch bark. Is there another birch bark around here? I burned a birch bark, unfortunately. I used a birch bark for tinder. Oh, there's another one right here. Oh, another birch bark tea? Are you kidding me? Okay. There we go. We got 2 rabbits as well. And we got archery to 3. That should make our hits a little bit more resounding with the enemies. Now, see, usually I just stay out here and go, oh, I'll just harvest the deer's meat and just be good at it. But in this kind of weather, I don't know if I can. How long would it take me to harvest this deer's meat? It would take me 10 minutes. Not too bad. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Nope, we're gonna take a little bit of cold damage. Son of a biscuit. I was hoping we could avoid that. I was hoping I could get away with it, but see, that's the thing you can't get away with in this mode. You can't get away with doing stuff like that. You can't do it. This game mode just does not let you. Can I pick the rabbit up, for God's sake? Jesus criminy, I targeted him like 20 times. Oh my God. Okay, well, it's gonna take us longer to walk back there than it is just gonna build a fire here. So frustrating. It's just so frustrating. It's little things like that that just annoy the crap out of me. Because you can't even take a little chance like that. You literally are being told you have to build a fire, you have to do this. Stellaris, did I try a new civilization? I did try the Machine Age race, and we're going to be playing that a little bit tomorrow. Throw 2 pieces of coal on there. We're going to toss this meat down real quick, get it cooked up. We're going to prepare up a birch bark. There we go. I know, darling. That's what I'm getting you right now, my dear, is I'm getting you some food. It's a campfire simulator at this point. Yes, it is. It's a campfire simulator at this point. And I hate campfire simulators. I hate campfire simulators. The pies, unfortunately, go bad too quick for my taste. The pies go too quickly for my taste. We'll get that cooked up. I'm not gonna cook up the rabbit, because the rabbit, I'm gonna save that and cook that up when I need to eat it. Because at this point, I don't want the food getting bad on me, if you know what I'm saying. I am gonna drink that birch bark tea. And we're gonna get that meat to cook. There we go. And then I'm going to harvest up the meat off this rabbit. Yeah, I'm not going to do any pies. They go bad too quick, and as you saw, I can get sick off of them. So... the pies kind of bother me in that sense. I got 2 left. I'll hang on to them just in case I get into another situation where I have full rest and I just want to sleep for a time. Gonna eat that down as much as we can. And then let's drink some water. Actually, cancel that. We got the restore condition warm-up bonus going on us right now. Let's go ahead and grab a torch and let's head up the hill. Yeah, sour stomach lowers your food intake by almost half. And it also makes it so you can get food poisoning even at cooking 5. So even at cooking 5, you can get food poisoning, which kind of blows. That to me is kind of like, okay, I get it, I guess. I don't agree with it, but I get it. You know, it didn't say that it affected parasites. So I'm wondering if parasites will be something that cooking 5 can still take care of. It's just cooking or just food poisoning that will not be able to be taken care of. It's a possibility. I don't like that messing with my pies that way. Yes, it does mess with the pies quite a bit. I'm actually going to go over here. We'll start a little fire in the cave over here, where we'll get a little more fuel, and then we'll keep heading up the hill if we can. You had parasites on day 48 of Misery? Nice. So bear and wolf meat will never be safe. Nice. It's funny that Affliction doesn't say parasites, it just says food poisoning. Hinterland, you're lying to us. You're lying to us, boys. After cooking 5, you can only get parasites if you eat raw meat. But on this mode, I guess you can get them even if you don't eat raw meat. Even if you don't eat the raw meat, you can still get it. And that blows. That's completely stupid. I would tweak a few of the afflictions still. Okay, that made it worthwhile coming here. You notice we're only 2 arrows down holding a torch, which I think it's helping us quite a bit. When we're out of the wind, that is. When we're not in the wind, we're 2 arrows down. Oh no, I haven't got intestinal parasites. No, I haven't eaten anything that would give them to me. See, when we're out of the wind, it's only negative 15. It's only negative 15. Well, I'd sort of like to get the stem before we head down to Secret Tree. I think we got a couple more days. What day are we on right now? We're on day 41. We've lived for 40 days exactly. So I think we're reaching that area where the next affliction could hit us. And I think at this point, probably being safe is probably the better idea. So I think we'll go sit down in this cave. It's really the only thing up this way. You know what? Let's go for it. It's gonna be rough no matter what we do. Let's just put it that way. It's negative 19 out right now, so 1 cedar and a coal would get us warmed back up. You know what? This is a great little place to stop right here. What day goal should we have on Misery? 100, 150? Oh, I'd be happy to live 50 days on it, Wow Dane. And, and honestly, after this playthrough, I'm probably not going to play Misery for another month or 2 anyway. Because it's not my bag. Not my bag, baby, yeah. Hey, we're back up to 31% from 10. It's not my bag. Yeah, you just have to follow. You can survive to 100 days very easily if you specifically follow their specific rigid plan of you must do this, you must do this, you cannot deviate from this place. You can go to these zones and you'll be okay. If you go to these zones, you'll probably die. You know, and you know, you can definitely do it. I definitely think it's doable. But it's definitely one of those where you have to follow kind of a rigid pattern of play that you have to, you know, carry a lot of stuff with you, like fire. I mean, I would recommend you carry a lot of firewood. You search around for a lot of the stims early in the game. But yeah, you have to basically start fires about every 4 or 5 minutes in game, and have at least like a piece of coal and a piece of cedar to get that fire up to snuff. So you'll basically be leaving a string of fires out. Well, I think it definitely needs to just be a challenge mode. There needs to be a challenge mode involved with it, and I think that would make this play. I think it would make it very fun. I think it would make it very, very fun if there was a challenge to this mode, where it was like, hey, can you live 50 days or 70? You know, give you a badge at 75 days and 150 days or something. And very few people would ever achieve those badges. Wow, we're already half cold again. So we need to now find another spot to make a fire up here and get warmed up again. Are we really walking directly into the... I thought the wind was coming from this direction. Isn't the wind's not coming from... Why, when I look at the clouds, is the wind moving one way, yet on ground level, the wind is moving a completely opposite direction? That is actually stupid. That is actually stupid. And I know that happens in real life. You don't have to tell me. It's just that the wind indicator on the ground is not that great. Rabbits down, rabbits down. Getting to 75 would let you PvP as a cougar. And now I have to find a place to stop and make a fire because I'm getting cold again. And I'm not going to be able to make this fire fast enough to stay out of the cold. And now it's too windy to make a fire there. Of course it is. Is it too windy to make it right? Well, it was not too windy to make it there a second ago. Oh, there's always that many rabbits here. It's more stalkerish animals in this mode. More stalkerish animals. We already got hypothermia now, so that's just how it is. Add a piece of coal, that may not even help. Probably not. Let's add a few more sticks. And then let's get our bedroll out. This is the meta. This is the meta for this gameplay mode. You make a fire that costs you way more fuel than it's worth, and then you sit by that fire, and then warm a tea up. Let's cook a piece of rabbit meat. Why not? Eat a piece of rabbit meat. Can make a rabbit pie. I can make a rosehip pie. Rosehip pie is not bad. Takes a long time to cook though, and we're already warm, so I'm just gonna grab that rabbit meat, grab my skillet. Let's go ahead and heat up a coffee. No, I don't want to drink it. Son of a biscuit. Well, we sort of heated up a coffee. Okay, let's heat up a coffee, drink that down. Take a torch, and off we go. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Flying high. Oh, did I grab my arrow? I didn't grab my arrow, did I? And I can't grab that rabbit car. Oh, there's a rabbit carcass. Does he actually have anything left on him? No. You should make more coffee, Wowdane. It is midnight, and you need that coffee. You need it badly. So yeah, wildlife in this version's kind of a pain. But you know, so far we're you know, we're not thriving, but we're surviving, and we'll probably die here pretty soon. You know, that's just the way this gameplay mode goes. Death by 1,000 cuts. Really? You goddamn stupid frickin' torch! See, I can't even... You stupid torch. You cost me a match, torch. Not that I'm gonna ever run out of matches, but... You stupid torch just kept rolling. Just kept rolling and rolling and rolling, and I could target it, but I couldn't actually, like, get it to work. That was hilarious. I want to get all the sticks I can from here. Then we're gonna pop that. Gonna pop that stem. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's not pop the stem here. We're gonna take the stem. We're gonna get all rested back up, then pop the stem and rest again. Maybe I will pop the stem just to get us down there, because we're gonna have to light another. See, that's the thing. Now I would normally just go straight down here. We now have to light another fire, waste more fuel, just to be able to, like, not be cold when we get down here. Ugh. Good lord. The game of 1,000 effing fires. That's why I call this game mode boring. Boring. That's what it's more than anything. It's boring game mode. Let's try to sleep. Let's try to sleep an hour. See what happens. Boring. Boring. It's just boring game mode. It's called boring game mode because you just have to build a fire every 15 seconds. This man sends the cop car breaking lockpicks in 7 days. I'm just bored. That's the thing. It's not even that I'm mad at this gameplay mode. It's just like I'm just bored. It's like, okay, so I stop, make a fire, have to rest up, walk 5 more feet down the path, stop, make another fire, rest up, walk 5 more feet down the path, stop and make another fire, walk 5 feet down the path, and stop and make another fire. Rinse and repeat as often as needed. And that is pretty much this gameplay mode. Let's go ahead and get one of our little rabbity bits cooked up here. Oh, I playtested it. I didn't really... I was not a big fan of it when I playtested it. It was interesting. And, honestly, I thought it should have been introduced as a challenge mode in the game. instead of being a survival mode. I think them introducing it as a new survival mode was just not... I was very adamant about just saying, yeah, I don't think it should have been introduced as survival mode, but, you know, they wanted a new survival mode. They wanted to give... They wanted to make a harder than interloper mode. So, you know. I told them what I thought worked and what didn't work, and, you know, I told them probably not a lot of people would play this gameplay mode, but, you know. Well, it's just, challenges are meant to be repetitive and annoying, though. That's the thing about a challenge. Hopeless Rescue Challenge, there's a certain way to play Hopeless Rescue that will lead you to success in Hopeless Rescue. That will lead you to a fast time and stuff. You know, chugging coffees, running around like a chicken with your head cut off, and just busting ass on the whole thing, you know. That'll make you very successful at that specific challenge. Now, Interloper has its own success. You know, the thing is that those are great for challenge modes. Okay, can we get across this log? Can I just step up onto this log instead of having the game just troll me again? I just don't see... For me, this gameplay mode just doesn't offer much. It's like, okay, it's interesting, I guess, as a theoretical experiment, but I do like the Long Dark challenges. They are fun to do. And I would never discourage people from playing the Long Dark challenges. I think they are an interesting... I think they're a good thing to do. I think also a lot of the challenges, other than As the Dead Sleep, I think they can teach you a lot about the game as well. So I think they're very good at teaching you the game, as well as giving you, hey, we got a thermos now. Maybe that'll change our fortunes getting a thermos. But Long Dark is for people who like to play very formulaically. They like to play very strategically and specifically, and don't like to step and color outside the lines very often. I'm not one of those people. Coloring outside the lines is what I do. And I like to color outside the lines very often. All right, let's break this fur limb down. There we go. That'll help get us warmed up. Hey, Nelly, thanks for the sub there on YouTube. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and drop that. That's our food. And yeah, I'm not really rested up right now, so I think what we'll do is we'll actually take advantage of the bed they have here. How long is on the fire? 6 hours. Let's add a little more fuel to that. Let's just add all this fur that we can. There we go. Let's eat that down. We'll sleep our paltry 7 hours that it allows us to sleep. Should I try challenges with only about 12 hours in the game, or am I going to die quickly? If you're going to try challenges, I would recommend you try the Nomad Challenge. The Nomad Challenge is really good about showing you around and giving you an idea of some big landmarks. I'd try that one. I'd maybe try the Whiteout Challenge, because that'll give you a good idea of what's up in Coastal Highway. There's several challenges you could try, even with only 12 hours in the game. But those two, I would say try the Nomad Challenge first, Matt. That's the first one I would try. Are you saying that the majority of those who play the Long Dark kind of play it by numbers? No, Ramoyne. I'm saying that Misery and No One Gets Out Alive mode are more play by the numbers type gameplay. You have to be very aware in those gameplay modes of exactly how far you can travel on a certain T, and then be able to build a fire to make another T that'll keep you warm to the next T. And so you have to be very conscious of that stuff. You can't go off script very much in those kind of gameplay modes, because if you do, you'll be dead. And that's just a consequence of, playing that gameplay mode. There's nothing wrong with it or bad with it. and playing that kind of game is not bad. It's just not that I like to sort of freewheel it a little bit more. I like to take those chances and sort of see if I can survive. And I like to, like go out and go, okay, I'll take a little bit of cold because I know I'll get a little bit of health back, but the going this distance will help me with my ultimate goal, Or risking a little bit of harvesting out in the cold to get a little bit of meat so that you can go back inside and warm up and cook that meat up. You can't really do that on a gameplay mode where you're getting 0 health back. You have to be very more conscious of every single little decision you make. Because even just being out here for 5 seconds and grabbing the rose hips and the little bit of loot, I'm already halfway cold. And I like to play very freewheeling. I like to take those chances and be like, can we do this? Let's see if we can. And if we can't, hey, I suffer and die. But it's fun to see if we can. And this gameplay mode doesn't allow me to do that. There is, playing by the numbers. I think, Ramoyne, I don't look at it as like painting by numbers. I don't really think of it as playing by the numbers. Because I think there is a unique skill that goes along with playing in that sort of fashion. I think also there is a unique amount of patience that you have to play in that specific fashion as well. And I don't have the patience or the temperance for it. So for me, it's not so much that they have that it doesn't take skill. It's that it takes a different
can stop me.
It takes a different kind of temperament, a different kind of skill to play that kind of game, and it's not the kind of game that I play. Which is fine. That's the beauty of Long Dark, is that as long as you're living another day, it doesn't matter what you're doing. What game are we talking about? We're talking about the Long Dark. Talking about the Long Dark and just different play styles, Hadrian. As far as like like Hadrian, you like to play the game in a way sort of like I do. I think you even take it to more of an extreme where you are more on the narrative of what's going on than trying to micromanage every single aspect of the game. And I'm not so much on the narrative, but I don't like micromanaging a ton of the game either. I like to sort of take my chances, see if I can pull off a cool shot, or take my chances in a blizzard and see if I can find shelter, where, playing Misery and no one gets out alive, they're more for not taking chances at all. You really can't afford to take chances in it, because if you do, you end up where I am at 30% health, and unable to get it back very quickly before we're going to hit day 45 here in 5 days, and we have 5 days to recover our health, and that part, that is Lixie, that's part of it. You like to wing and ding your way through. Exactly. That's a great way to do it. You're in it for the cool story moments that emerge when things go sideways, not for perfectionism. And I'm in it for that as well. I think some of the most exciting, most memorable moments I've had in this game are when things have gone horribly wrong and we've been able to pull it out. We've got knocked down to 5% health. We've basically staggered to the Mystery Lake camp office with 5% health, freezing cold. We get inside and we're able to recover and come back in a couple of days and live and thrive. That's what I'm in it for too. All right, what we're gonna do right now is kind of a risky move. How much wood do I have? I got some wood left, not much. All right, we're gonna do it. Which is why when people slide in comments and go like, "You wasted a match," yeah. Well, I generally don't care either. But then again, I usually conserve my match. I conserve matches pretty well in the game. I still have 48 matches. I have more matches now than I have days left in this game. So I could spend a match a day and never care, because I've got lots of matches. Okay, let's go ahead. Why am I not wearing those? Okay, why am I not wearing my nice gloves? Where are my nice gloves? There we go. No, don't take them off. We're gonna scrap. Actually, let's see if we can repair some stuff here. Let's repair that. I mean, it's important to conserve them, but I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to be completely on like I can never use a match because I may need it down the road. You have to use your matches here and there. And I have no problem using my matches. I'm like, if I need them, I got them. It's not a big deal. All right. So what's our weight right now? 42 or 42 kilos. We do have a full lantern, which is nice. We got this heavy hammer on us too. We got those meat pies. The poisonous meat pies. I should have 40 matches when I die. All right, let's eat down a few of these cattails. I was hoping for a deer up here, but we didn't get it. We do have a deer up here that I could. We do have full warmth right now. Here's an idea. It's foggy out. We have full warmth. Let's tee it up. Let's tee it up. Oh, and you know what else we can do? Let's drop jiggle the tees. You always gotta jiggle the tees when you put them by the fire, boys and girls. Jiggle the tee. Because otherwise it'll burn. You don't want your tees to burn. Okay, that's the little one. I'm just taking that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get another tee on here. No, I don't want snow. But Hadrian, how the hell are you doing, man? I hope you're doing good, buddy. I hope things are treating you well. I hope life's going good for you. By the way, if you guys have never, ever checked out Hadrian's channel over on YouTube, by the way, I highly encourage that you do it. He's got a great channel over there. He's a great content creator with lots of good stuff like Stellaris and Civilization 6 and, of course, Long Dark. All right, I think we have enough time and fire to go out here and get that deer. I will be putting those in the insulated flask. But I wanted to go while we were warm. There's a deer right over here. Oh man, I'm great today. Just wrapped up training. I've been trying to get done since March. Let me refocus a lot of effort appropriately on things like, YouTube. There you go. There you go. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you got some stuff wrapped up, man. Only 0.7 kilos. That makes me sad. You don't have to shout me out so immaculately. Of course I do. I can't cheapen that. I can't cheapen that experience for everybody. That has to be a full experience for everyone. They must know they must know about it. Namfoodle, how you doing, by the way, over on the YouTube side? I'm glad to see you, my friend. We are going a little bit over on time today, boys and girls. We may just play Long Dark all day today. I don't know. Well, I'm kind of curious to see where this ends up. Because we've been fighting back and fighting back and fighting back, and I'm sure none of you are going to complain if I play more Long Dark at this point. So, I don't think that's going to happen. I have this sneaking suspicion that's not going to occur. All right, we got a little bit of water on us. Let's just make like a little bit more water. There we go. This way we can make one more tea. I should not have made those up like that, but that's okay. I made a tea. I made that tea. I don't know why I made that tea. Let's eat down our meat. Drink down our tea. I think that was a drinker. That was a drinker tea. That was a drinker tea. Well, now I'm invested. I'm invested in this whole thing. All right, we got a tea. We got a thermos full of teas, boys and girls. I heard this is how the big boys play. I heard this is how the big boys play. This is what the big boys do. Like the professionals. All right. And we do have a stim now. So what we're going to do is we're going to spend a couple days spend a little time going over here. I don't want to use my stim right now, but I don't want to miss the chance to use it either. You're sure it's day 45? Because I know it's coming. I know what's coming. Pain. Lots and lots of pain. My entrails will be my extrails. Pain. I mean, I could risk intestinal parasites. I mean, not like losing overall maximum health is gonna hurt me that much. Oh boy, I can't heal to 105%. Oh goodness, what am I gonna do? The stamina usage would mainly be the main pain in the butt. I have enough teas between here and the Milton Basin to survive, but... We're actually only two arrows down right now. It is nighttime. It was foggy, so that, and we do have a torch, so we're only 2 arrows down, which is actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty good. I'm not too sad about it. When we get to about a quarter, I think I'm gonna whip out and I'm gonna whip it out. I know. Look away, ladies. Look away. Look away. I'm gonna whip it out. I'm gonna drink it. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. We're almost all the way back up. I can still heal myself right now, Cheeseburger. But not soon. Not so soon I won't be able to. A little more cloth. Ooh, there's a little more reclaimed wood for me too. I'll get that reclaimed woody there. I know, I'm getting reclaimed woody and I'm whipping it out. I know. It's turned into that kind of stream, boys and girls. This is what happens. This is what happens. This is what happens. It's not my fault. Now there are rabbits down here. I could theoretically go bag a rabbit. I'm hoping that when I get Athon OF, I like playing with health regen set to low. It's a good mix of gung-ho gameplay and planning. No health regen is kind of eh. Yeah, see, you know, I actually did a playthrough Lysol that I really liked one time, where I set the regen you get from sleep at 0. So you got no health regen from sleep at all. But you could get passive health regen by just passing, you know, by having all of your bars in the white. You would just get normal passive health regen. So in about a 6 to 8 hour period, you could get a few percentage health points back, which I thought was actually kind of cool. Yeah, the fifth state doesn't even let you get health regen from anything anymore. Stems, birch bark, tea, all that stuff goes bye-bye. Oh, look at the little wabbit. He's just doing a little paw. He's so cute. Look at him. He's just sitting over here going, look at me. I'm yummy. I'm yummy tasty. You will like me. And I'm gonna actually make a fire here real quick. You know, I'm not gonna use the accelerant. Actually, I have lots of accelerant now because I have that whole jerry can. So we'll just do that. We'll just do that. And then we'll throw a coal on here. Actually, let's throw a reclaimed wood and some sticks on there. I'm sorry, Bunny Rabbit, you sat there for too long. And I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hangry. And you sat there for way too long. Hey, Gaming Charlie, how you doing, bud? It's at -1 degree right now. -1 degree. Oh, he killed my father. He must die. Hello, my name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Hello. That guy, Mandy Pankin, just killed it in that role. He was so good in that role. So that meat's gonna be a little on the bad side. I'm gonna drop that meat. I'm gonna harvest the rabbit up here real quick. Preposterous? I think you're looking for inconceivable. I swear on the sword of my father Domingo Montoya, you will reach the top alive. Throw me the rope. No. Take your time. Take your time. Thank you. May I ask you a question? You have 6 fingers on your left hand, on your right hand. One day, a 6-fingered man came to my village. Inconceivable. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. I do not think it means what you think it means. Alright, there's my other... oh, that's a pie. There's my other rabbit. One of the greatest movies ever made. If you've never seen Princess Bride, I feel bad for you. I really, truly do. It is one of the greatest movies that was ever made. Got 2 hours on that. Wow, well that's fun. Okay, let's look at our thermos here. Thermos is still technically hot. Thermos is still technically hot. It's not really hot, but it's technically hot. I think there should be an easier way to get stuff in and out of a thermos, to be honest. I'll put the cold one in there too. It'll still have heat on it. It just doesn't have as much. See, it's got a little bit less heat on it, but it warms up everything inside of it, so that's fine and dandy. Sad thing is all the rabbits and stuff are gone now too. All the rabbits and little friends go away during the Aurora, which makes me sad. Andre the Giant was great in that movie, and Andre the Giant overall just always, he was just such a great guy. He was a great guy. He was an amazing athlete. He was amazing competitor. He did such a great job. Okay, maybe we will need, I was thinking we could finish this up in like 25, 30 minutes. I think, boys and girls, we're going to have to play this one more time tomorrow. Before we delve into our... I was hoping we could get back on our interloper, but I sort of want to finish this challenge. Finish this run. And die. I did get the stim. I did. But I don't want to use it now. I want to use it when we have just rested, have full rest, and then we can use the stim... get back health, and then get back health again. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I want to do. That's my goal. So if we can get down to the Grey Mother's house here, we might have to stop in the cave again, so we don't lose health. We keep bumping back and forth on health. But I'd like to spend like a couple days in Grey Mother's house. I don't know if we have enough food to do it though. That's actually we do have food now, so. How is the difficulty? Oh, it's very difficult. Remember, Hadrian's always right. Yes, he is. By the way, Hadrian, any Thursday you want to, actually, any day you want to, Hadrian, if you ever want to hit me up and be like, hey, you want to throw down in some State of Decay 2, I would totally change my schedule and play State of Decay 2 with you, so. Broken body, aka you're over 40. Oh, yeah, I've had a broken body for a while. Oh, Jesus Christ. What did my mom want? Considering the temperature, come out when it's best for you. Tent is cleaned out, swept out, and dust mopped. So we'll be doing is taking it down. Yesterday, temperature started dropping about 6. Be enough daylight to work it until almost 9. Okay. So my mom's just giving me an option to come out a little later. What's the temp outside right now? Let's see what it is, boys and girls. The temp outside right now is 95 and sunny. 95 and sunshiny. Huzzah. I got AC. I'll just go out anyway after I get done streaming. I'll message her back here in a second and tell her, okie doke. Because I would like to get some Escape the Pacific in today, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that here too. Oh man, come on, man. At least be warm. At least be warm in the back of the cave here. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. At least be warm. At least be. Oh, 1 arrow up, 10 degrees. I like it. I'm liking it. Okay, so we're gonna risk it for the biscuit right now. This may not pay off. It is still early night, so it's a little risking for the biscuit. Oh, let's drop our meats outside. We gotta slap our meat down. Gotta slap the meat down outside in the outer area so it doesn't go rotten on us. There we go. Okay. It's a little chilly in here right now. -1. That's not bad. Not bad. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. See if I can find my meat in the dark. It's just a meat in the dark. Let's eat this. Let's eat that 84%. And that's a kilo. And that's 0.3. We'll eat that as well. It's 110 over there. Oh my goodness gracious. That does not sound enjoyable in the least little bit. All right, so what we're gonna do, see, is we're just gonna sleep here. It's -2 right now. We got 6.7 though, so it shouldn't get too cold for us. Okay, it's -5 now. So what we're gonna do? Here's what we're up to. We're gonna eat that down. How many cattails do I got? I got 8 cattails. Why is my stem not on my hotbar? There we go. Why does it feel like we're running so slow? Oh, because we're running into the wind. Of course the wind is is directly in our face right now.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
And why can't I pick anything up? Wow, that is actually the most annoying thing that's happened to me. Well, not the most annoying. That is actually effing annoying. The game is just trolling me hard now. The game is trolling me hard. Well, it's because of the affliction, but look, if I get behind something, if I get out of the wind, I can actually run. I can actually run if I'm out of the wind. I can actually run. Good lord. Good lord, the game is just trolling me hard, boys and girls. It's trolling me hard. It's trolling me hard right now. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna take a little bit of damage, but at least this way we can continue to move. There we go. Okay, come on, get out of that menu. Jesus criminy. For God's sake, game. All the keybinds are just like not acting like they should. I can't pick stuff up. I can't, of course. Why was the wind going in my face up there and now down here it's still going in my face? Game? Trolling much? Is this a troll? Is this a troll from the game right now? I think it is. I think the game is actually trolling me right now. It's like, Atheenon walks certain direction, wind in face, true. Wind in face is true. Wind must blow at Atheenon as he's going into it. Actually, I'm gonna get a flare out. I'm just gonna light this because I don't want to deal with any wolves coming down here. That's my biggest fear. I got some food stuff on me. I got some things on me that are making me very smelly. I am actually gonna just ditch into whatever house I can get to here. I'm not even gonna go into the main house. Screw the main house. The main house can go frickin' F itself. Walk backwards and I won't feel like I'm going into the... Oh, hey, that looks really good. That works really well. I'm not walking into the wind anymore. Look at that. God, and look, I've lost like probably 15% health since I got here. I probably lost like 10% health just walking down here because it's cold. Because I couldn't run down the hill. Because the game basically just screwed me and put the wind in my face the entire way. Screw yourself, Long Dark. This is a stupid mode of gameplay. This is a challenge mode with no benefit to regular players who just play on survival. Go away. I'm gonna put the no, can I get it in? No. No. Why can't it go in the crib? I want it to go in the crib. Okay. Let's stand back here. Okay, it can't go over the rail, but it can go through the rail once it's in there. There we go. Now the teddy bear can have a flare with it. Have some flair, teddy bear. All right. So we did get a nice little bump. We got bumped up to 62. We're now back down again. To 41, probably. We can sleep 7 hours. Huzzah. The house is going to burn down? I wish it would. I wish it would. 16 pieces of flare. Woo! Let's get a little Ric Flair going on. Woo! We'll eat that down. I'm all out of big teas there. I could make more big teas, but I actually want to get sleep. So let's just drink the rest of our water. All right. This is about the best it's gonna get, boys and girls. This is about as good as it's gonna get. We were able to get ourselves back. No, we aren't even up to 62, I don't think. All right, let's head over to the other house, the gray mother's house, because she's kind of gray. I would love an arsonist achievement. That would be freaking awesome. Now, the big problem we have right now is just lack of food. Lack of food is going to get us at this moment. There's a wolf right there. There's a wolf right there. I forgot the bedroll. No, I didn't. I picked it up so fast, you never saw it. That's how fast I am. I'm like a ninja. Like a ninja with a bedroll. I'm a bedroll ninja. All right, what do we got in here? Nothing that's going to help me, although those will help me. Those are all my tiny teas. I guess I should take all my tiny teas just in case. Not so much the rosehip ones, but the other ones. Grab a book to start a fire with. But yes, I'm quick like a ninja. Okay, so birch is all getting cured. We got some reclaimed wood here. Quite lovely. We got some sticks here. What's our rate right now? 45.2. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and just drop the, let's drop these pies here. Let's just get rid of those suckers. We'll just put those right on the counter there. Those can just stay there for right now. We're a little on the heavy side, but not too bad. We're gonna go and do a little Passio of the Time-O. Eat down our cattails. That wolf didn't go away, just a heads up. Oh no, I know he didn't go away. He's just hanging out there. Is that a box of tea on the table downstairs? I don't think so. Are you gonna make me run back? You're gonna make me run back downstairs now and see if there's a box of tea on the table that I missed. That's what you do to me. That's what you do to me. Well, I'm not tired, so I don't want to sleep anyway. Which table are you talking about? This table here? This table here? Were you seeing that box there? That might be the box you're seeing. Well, I'm not that tired. I just wanted to go upstairs and get some rest anyway, so we were just going to pass some time up there, so we're better off passing time just doing stuff down here. We have the nice collection of pots and pans, though, don't we? Are there more wolf spawns? It's comparable to the wolf spawns that you see in oh, that's a fresh pellet. I'm just gonna drop that, and I'm gonna drop that as well. It's comparable to the amount that you see in Stalker, you could say. Yeah, they definitely. There's mean as Loper or worse, but they feel like it feels like the quantities of them. They're Stalker wolves with interloper teeth. Let's put it that way. That's a good way of putting it. They're Stalker wolves with interloper teeth. Nope, I'm keeping that just in case. It's really mean. And they do have feral sense. That is true. They do have feral sense as well.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, thank you, Zoli. A fuse. A full that follow thou. I saw something green on the high shelf in the kitchen. All right, we'll go back down. We're still not tired, so we will definitely entertain anything you saw on a high shelf in the kitchen. I'm not used to looking up for a lot of things, so I could totally have missed it. High shelf in the kitchen, something green. That cardboard box there? Or are you talking about up above here? Or up above there? I don't see anything, but hey, it was worth checking out. It got us a little more tired. I've just prepared my rose hips. I got 19 left though, so. In the middle shelf? Hold up. Did I just look past it again? You're talking about this shelf over here, right? Talking about this one here. Yeah, it's a cardboard box. It's a cardboard box. There we go. It's a cardboard box. It's totally fine. Do I need to go over and yell at YouTube chat? Nah, YouTube. They're just trying to help me out, man. They're trying to give me that hand up. They're trying to be like, "There's herbal tea there. You could get it." And I'm like, "Nah, it's not." No above table. Nope. Not good. Not going down again. I have no food. I have no food left. We need to get a little rest. We need to get a little rest before we go out in the morning and do stuff. So we'll go check. We'll go check. If you chew on the cardboard, it might taste like tea. Maybe. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. I guess we'd have to see. All right, let's go ahead and let's get as much sleep as we can because we are approaching the witching hour. We're not going to get any more left, any more back. Make bannock, 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 the banuka sauce. Okay, it's almost morning time. I say we go. I say we're moving. I say we're moving it. Well, I think cattails have some stuff in them. I think cattails have stuff in them for you. All right. So, shelf over this. There's nothing on the shelf over the table. There's nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. We're at 40 kilos right now. Let's grab a few sticks. We'll probably need those on our way out of here. Our birch is all cured, which is lovely. Because we definitely need more arrows, because I think right now I have I have 3 arrows at the moment. I do have 9 arrowheads, though, so that's good. Cattails do have vitamin C, that is true. Yes, they do. And caloric value. Cardboard, not so much. Wow. We literally walked from the Grey Mother's house to here. My weather app's saying 95 here, so... I'm not going to disagree with your 98, though. It's very probable that it is. God, I hate this. I hate this torch. Oh, we never searched these. Interesting. Didn't have anything in them, but we didn't search them. Wish there was a fireplace in here. Not even a bed up here. We did search that, okay. Not even a bed up here. And that's our last flare. But I think we're just going to sleep here until sunrise. Because we have to get warmed up somehow. Really. The sun is up. Sun is up and so are we. Get our bow out, yippity-dee. I know the way through this house. I'll sneak through it like a little quiet mouse. Jennifer on YouTube is saying hello to you, Hadrian. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're over there now. Okay. Okay. Hadrian's over on the YouTube side as well now, boys and girls. So if you want us to go say hi to Hadrian, go over on the YouTube side and say hi to him. Go over there and say, hey. Hi. All the Hadrians in the back say, hey. Hadrian's like, oh God, never do that again ever in your entire life. What day? Day 43-ish, I think. Maglen's 100% fire. Let's do it. Let's do this. There is only one. There is only one, Hadrian. There is only one. We're on day 40, I want to say 42. That'd be Hadrian. Hadrian, totally different guy. And we just got hypothermia. Nice. Nice, so we'll lose a little bit of health. You lose a little bit of health while we try to get warmed up here. How cold is it? It's negative 42. It's negative 42 here right now. Negative 42. I don't... Oh, no, there's 20. And there's 23, 6, 9. And another 6, so 29 plus that. Plus another few sticks. Good Lord. Good God, man. And you get a little more freaking ridiculous with your cold. We're dropping that. We're gonna rip that apart. Did you know Henry Cavill is spearheading a Highlander reboot? He'll be playing the new Connor. That would be awesome. I would love Henry Cavill as the new Highlander. Oh. Henry Cavill's a great ambassador for all things. I mean, in any other day and age, Henry Cavill would be the biggest movie star in existence. In any other day and age. Unfortunately, he doesn't fit the quotient of what they need right now. So right now he gets kind of relegated to minor roles and sort of pet projects that he really likes to do that he can afford to do. But in any other day, he would be the Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone, Linda Hamilton of the day. But not right now. Not right now. He's not what they want. So, all right, let's make sure we jiggle all the T's. Don't mind me, I'm jiggling my T's. 2, 4, 6, 7. Let's go ahead and make a couple more T's. Actually, do I have any water? I should probably make water in one. There we go. And make T's in another. He did not like that Witcher production. Well, they didn't like him. they didn't like the Witcher first. So that was the biggest problem there, is they didn't like the Witcher. They wanted the Witcher to be about Ciri and Yennefer and not about the titular character of the show, which is kind of like, okay. And so I'm gonna laugh and point as their Witcher series crashes and burns down the road, because nobody's gonna want to watch it. Nobody will care. Do I have any food left on me right now? I have 0 food left on me right now. So we'll drink down a tea to get a few calories. We're gonna pack these up in my thermos, or as many as I can, to stay warm for just as long as they possibly can, because it'd be great if we could have them, like, ready to go down the road. There we go. There we go. Move all the hot ones to the container. Beautiful. The Witcher now with 72% less Witcher. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what they did. Did I do that wrong? Wait a second. I want the heavy ones in there. I want these ones in there. There we go. It wasn't showing me the heavy ones. It was only showing me the light ones. There we go. The light ones, I don't really care if they're hot or not. I like the first season of The Witcher 2, but second season, I was just like, what is this? Third season, I just struggled through the first half of it. I never even saw the second half of The Witcher. I was so disgusted by the first part of it, I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. And so I just bailed. I was like, nope. I noped out. Now, we do probably have some meat down here. I don't know what kind of condition it's in, though. I think the meat we have, actually, now that I think of it, the meat we have down here, I don't think it's cooked. I think we left it raw just for this sort of situation. I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we left it raw. Raw! It's raw! It's raw! Are you an idiot sandwich? It's raw! But I think in this instance it'll be a good thing. Yeah, I was sad that Witcher failed too. As much as I love The Witcher, I was like, yeah. They could have renamed it to Charmed and just... Hey, now, Zylock, that is disrespectful to Charmed, which wasn't actually that bad of a show. Which was an okay show. It wasn't great, but that's disrespectful to Charmed. Yeah, suck it, wolf. Now this piece of meat is probably... Oh, it's 67%? We'll eat it anyway. We may get food poisoning from it, but it's going to be low. Now, this food that we have here... I know. Just shushabai. Shushabai. We do have a little bit of maple syrup here. We could get the stove going. We don't have a lot of wood left to do it with, though. We have 4 reclaimed and 20 sticks. Charmed Original. Oh yeah, Charmed Original was great. Yeah, remakes are always bad. Remakes are generally always bad. I won't say they're always bad because I thought BSG was pretty decent for being a remake. But remakes are generally pretty awful. Remakes generally bastardize the stuff that came before, trying to make you get all excited with member berries, and usually it sucks arse. Hey, actually, these will be at 60%. These will be above 60%, boys and girls. That is not bad at... Oh, actually, you know what? You know what we should do? You know what I need to do first is we need to make a few venison pies. We can make pancakes, and we can make venison pie. Well, holy shnikes, let's make some venison pies. All right, so we've got enough there. I'm gonna drop that one and just cook it up real quick. That way we have a little bit of meat in us, because we do need to eat something. There we go. 9 minutes till that's ready. So let's get our venison pies out. Let's make some pancakes, because why not? Pancakes for the win, yes. Actually, you know what? Cancel that. Can we make Lily's pancakes? Why can't I make Lily's pancakes? Oh, I need the acorn grounds and stuff. Okay, never mind, never mind. We'll just make regular pancakes. I don't care. I was thinking we could honor Lily and make her pancakes, but no. Oh, we do have more sticks here, too. Nice. Nice. Let's grab some more sticks. Let's go outside and drop these pies. Excuse me. Why are you dropping all weird? Oh, because I don't have it set on the right thing. Gosh dang it. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got the elegant venison pies there already going. Can't you cook the wolf meat and take the buttworm risk? I don't want to. I don't need to, and I don't want to be honest. 36 minutes till that's burned? Oh, those are already burning. Well, let's eat some pancakes, boys and girls. Pancakes, yum yum. Let's make some more venison pie. Supernatural soap opera. Well, hey, you know, I really enjoyed the you know, Supernatural show itself. I thought Supernatural was a fun show. It went sideways after a few seasons because they stopped doing like Monsters of the Week, which I think is what was like the big. I think that was the big draw to that show, is having the Monster of the Week. And I thought not having the Monster of the Week, they started doing like these ginormous overarching storylines. Where have you been hiding all my life, you sexy running river oats? You sexy beast, you? No, I'm not talking to you, Hadrian. I'm talking to the running river oats now. You just settle down over there. Where have you been all my life, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful things? That beautiful running river oats was just sitting there going, hey, hey. Okay, so what we need to do, we also need to go out, we need to make some arrows, so we will need to break down some stuff. But now we have food, because we have all these running river oats. We got a little bit of food there. It's not in the greatest of shape, but it's good. I've got some books to burn here, which is awesome. Do I have more books in here to burn? There's my burdock root, so we'll definitely take that. What else do we got in here? We got nothing else in here that I really, truly want. We got some cloth. I'm going to put this maple in here. We're going to break down 3 saplings, probably. We are going to be able to make a ton of arrows. I'm also going to make some fishing gear. So I will need some reclaimed wood. Yes, well, Hadrian's my favorite voice, too, so. 47 minutes, let's go an hour. Yeah, that'll be perfect. You'll take caviar over oatmeal? How'd I get my health back? I used a stim, and I used four birch bark teas as well. So a combination of stems and birch bark teas got me back. And then I got some pancakes too. Hi. I just had a bug fly right into my nose. Oh. Oh. Gross. Gross. I literally had a bug fly in my nose. That was so disgusting. So disgusting. It's gonna make me barf if I think about it. The metal, I only need 2 pieces of scrap. Oh, I might need... Okay, hold on a second. So if I want to make fish tip-ups... There we go. I'll need another scrap metal, a fishing hook, cloth, and sticks. Okay. So I will need that scrap metal. Never mind. Thought I could get away with it. Oh. God, that was gross. Okay, let's cook up a little... No, actually, you know what? We're gonna let this fire die. And there he is again! He flew up my nose, and now he's just flying around being a butt. Okay. Bugs, bug away. Bug off. Whatever you want to call it. Bug off, bug away, go away. I don't want you around here no more. Actually, let's see. Can we get 1 oatmeal done for today? Or 1 porridge. Angel did have a show from Buffy, yeah. Alright, there's our porridge. I need to break down some chairs and some stuff to get some woods. And this is going to be the big one. 3 hours to 4.5 hours. What time of day is it right now? It's getting on to night. Can't really break down too much more big stuff. Ooh, this will get me 6 in 2 hours. This will get me 4 in 1 hour and 18. And this will get me 1 in 10 minutes. So let's go ahead and get the 1 in 10 minutes. And hour 18, or let's get the 6. I don't know what is up with this damn bug. He loves me. He's in love with me or something. Weirdest frickin' bug ever. Alright, how much time do we got? It is getting on to dark. I might be able to break this down in 1 hour and 18. We might be able to get it. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Bugs are attracted to sugar. No TV vampires will ever surpass Vampire Diaries and originals for me at this point. Angel is good, but the vampire lore in the Vampire Diary universe is great. Yeah, it is. They do have really good lore in that universe for sure. For sure, the vampire lore in that universe is really awesome, Adrian. They did a great job with the lore in that. The lore in that is on par with, I think, the lore that I think the lore in that is on par with the lore that Anne Rice set up in her vampire series as well. I really think it is. Yeah, but we can eat after we sleep. Clip what? What, that the lore in Vampire Diaries is in my mind as good as the lore that they have in the Anne Rice books? I thought the lore in the Anne Rice books was really decent. I mean, I thought that was pretty well done. All right, that'll give us a little bit of unencumberedness. I mean, what, they hate the Anne Rice? I mean, I know there's people who hate Anne Rice and hate her books, and I think most of her books were pretty decent. I liked Interview with the Vampire and Queen of the Damned and I like those, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Well, didn't she stop writing all vampire books and stuff? I think she actually stopped writing all that stuff because she didn't like it anymore or something. I don't know. I don't know. So does your mod not like Anne Rice at all? Is that what it comes down to? Who is somewhat dismissive of my good regard for the Vampire Diaries a while back. I've yet to find a way to nudge him into reconsidering. He prefers the more classical stuff. Oh well, yeah. I mean, Anne Rice is not a classical take on vampire stories. It never has been. I mean, it has a very interesting sort of origin of it all, but it's never really been like it's never been like vampire story. Okay, 13 minutes. I'm just gonna get that done and eat it, so I can get that food in my belly, and then we can go ahead and make some hooks. Craft up 2 things of hooks. Three things of lines. Now we do have to make the actual. We actually have to make the. We actually have to make the fishing tackle itself. So I'm gonna craft up 3 of those real quick. Oh wait, did I throw all my reclaimed wood in there? I think I did. I have 1 reclaimed wood left now. Can I break this down for a plank? That down for a plank? I need to go get some more planks. Summon a lich, man. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I even made myself a mental note. Do not break down do not use all your planks. You need them for fishing tip-ups. Like this right here. Alright, now let's make some arrow shafts. I wish you didn't have to reset that after every time you do it. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here's some ptarmigans up there. And I'll need sticks as well. Oh yeah, we need it all. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go get ourselves some ptarmigans here real quick. And make a porridge there, get heated up a little bit. We're gonna go get some ptarmigans here real quick. Is there a feather out here? There is a feather, nice. Gotta approach these ptarmigans carefully, though, because they're on top of this hill here. They get very skittish. They're very hard to see. Oh, there's just one of them. Wait till he stops moving. There we go. Yeah, I'll need more sticks for the tip-ups, too. I can grab torches, though, and get sticks, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's just go inside real quick and find something we can break down in short fashion. 49 minutes? Nope. That ain't gonna work. I was like, can we get away with it? No. Definitely not. Okay, here we go. Plank, 2 boards. There we go. Perfect. I should have just come inside and done that. That would have saved us. That would have just been so much better. I want a supercut of there we go. There we go. What, when I hit something with an arrow? There we go. You need a supercut of that? Alright. We got some warmth here now. We're doing good on that. Let's get another porridge cooked up. This porridge is saving our ass up here, man. Porridge is saving our butt. Let's go ahead and take the ptarmigan meat from it as well. I haven't been paying attention, doing pretty good on health. That's good to see. Well, we brought it back. We brought it back, Zylock. We were down to 10%. We were down to 10%. I was pretty sure I was going to die there pretty quick. But we brought it back. We brought it back up. We built back better, my friend. We built back better. Get that up. Time to head out. All right, Honora, have a great one. We'll see you later on. Let's get some broth made. Chink, 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 chink. Broth's going to take 39 minutes to make. Do we have any other things we can do in 39 minutes? Oh, well, you know what I can do? I can make a fishing tackle. Make another fishing tackle. And then we can make a couple fish tip-ups. That's going to take 40 minutes, though. This only has 15 minutes left. So we're going to get the broth. I'm going to keep the broth for right now. We're going to get another, oh, do I not have enough water for another porridge, probably? I should have this entire time, I probably should have been putting a skillet here and having water go into it. So then I could make my porridge here, no problem at all. Let's cook up that ptarmigan. The little tiny piece of ptarmigan. Oh, I thought I was pretty much at the end there too, Kenneth. I really truly was. All right, let's get the porridge in. Get a little porridge down our belly. 17 minutes till boiled. All right, let's go ahead and no more porridge. No more porridge. We're just gonna get water. 2 liters of water. And that will give us time to make an arrow. Yes, you can heat up the broth, so that's nice. Yeah, the Milton Basin's probably my best bet for a last stand. I know the moose spawns down there. We can make some fish tip-ups and take those down there. There's things we can do down in the Milton Basin that will prolong our life in a little bit of a way. But that's sort of going to be our last stand. We're just going to have to camp out in the cave down there and hope for the best. Because, yeah, who knows? And the thing too is that we do have the crafting table up here that we can still access if we want to. It's probably not the best idea, but we can still access it if we want to or need to. I'm gonna try to make as many arrows as I possibly can before we leave. Then more wildlife, field mice, raccoons, stouts, martins, ravens, crows, hawks, eagles, geese, and ducks. Yes, it'd be great to have more animals in the game. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? It'd be awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and make a, let's make the porridge up. Oh, I'll be scrambling for firewood, but it's doable. Now, in this instance, I am going to drink my coffees because I just want to be able to stay out here a little bit longer. Coffees actually are your enemy on this version of the game. And I hadn't realized that. They're kind of the enemy. So... got 5 arrows right now. I can break that down. Oh, I got this bow equipped as well. That kind of sucks. Okay, there's one thing I want to do while we're out here. I left my pies behind, I know that. I left my pies in the barn for a reason. There's purpose. There's a reason behind it. So the problem with coffee is coffee makes it harder for you to sleep. And you get so little sleep in this game as it is, so you don't get your health back very quick. There is one thing I want to try, though. I don't think it takes me very long to make them. And staying warm inside the cave is going to be pretty damn hard. So I'd sort of like to maybe have a rabbit skin mittens in there. It's 4 and 2 guts. So 4 hides, 2 guts. Do I really only have 4 hides here? Do I really seriously only have 4 hides here? Or 3 hides? Of course I do. I left all my other hides up in the other place. Oh well, that's okay. Let's go ahead and put some water over here. Rabbit snares aren't a bad idea. I just don't have a lot of wood right now. I don't have a lot of reclaimed. I figured we got... What day are we on right now? We're on day 44, so we're getting the next affliction tomorrow. Broken body is coming for us tomorrow, boys and girls. Alright, we can run around again. I will make up a couple of snares because it's not a bad idea. I think I have how many reclaimed wood left? I got 3 reclaimed wood left, so we could probably make a couple of snares up. That's a good idea. Then we'll have snares, fish traps. We'll have snares, fish tip-ups, and our bow and arrow. Not as many as I'd like. But I could have double insulation if I wanted. Yeah, I could, but then I would have nothing to repair my bedroll with. And I need the little dude stuff. It's 30 minutes. Okay, that won't burn in 30 minutes. So I am going to cook up another porridge here. I'll cook up the last 2 porridges out here as well. How does the Aurora affect misery mode? It really doesn't. It's not nice out here. And then I'll do one more. I'll do the last porridge up. We can now use the entire oats we can use, so that's great. And one more snare. There we go. We may not even eat the whole porridge, so... Did we even eat the whole... We did eat the whole porridge. Look at that. We ate the whole thing. What a greedy bastard we are. We ate the whole damn thing. Let's pick up our venisons and the ptarmigan. Still have an hour and a half on that. You know what? We still have a little bit of time. I'm going to drop that. Drop those. Drink a coffee. And we're going to take that time and make one more arrow. If you can go get a transmitter from the airfield, maybe get a lot of goodies from the bunkers on the map. Not at this stage. Not at this stage. Unfortunately, we're pretty well at the end game of what we can do. Which I think is sad. I see, that's the thing, is I don't like that about misery. I think misery, there should be always a chance. But it's a good idea, Cool Border. You could get a lot of stuff, but the thing is you have to go to, there's only the 3 hatches, and they have some, on Interloper, they don't have hardly anything in them. Maybe on Stalker, Voyager, and Pilgrim, they have a bunch of stuff in them, but on Interloper, they are very, 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 very empty. And very sad. At least Will won't have to worry about constipation. That is true. That is true. No constipation to worry about. All right, we've got it. We've actually got our health back up to a pretty decent level at this point. So I'm gonna try to sleep just a little bit more and get myself completely rested. The HRV hatch is actually very OP because of that workbench. Yes, indeed. It truly, truly is. How much daylight we still got left? We still got a bunch of daylight left. Let's harvest these up real quick. It'll take us like, what, 2 hours? Right now it's 95 outside. At least that's what the weather app's saying. It may be wrong. All right. We gotta get ourselves down to carry weight. I can eat that. Oh, I didn't leave that outside. Gosh dang it. Alright, so we can carry 33 kilos of stuff down this hill with us. What do we not want to take with us? I'm gonna fill the lantern. Do I even need the lantern, though? We're not gonna be needing the lantern. I'm gonna drop the lantern. We don't need it. Lantern's not needed. Shafts and arrows, and that we don't need. Burdock root we're not going to need, because unfortunately, even though we got the recipe for it, we're not going to ever be able to utilize it, because it's going to be past that time. Let's go ahead and drop those in there. We're almost there, boys and girls. I think if we just drop a couple liters of water, we'll be good to go. There we are. There we are. We got everything else we want on us. We can make more fishing gear. We got 3 tip-ups, 3 traps. We only have 1 leather left. We got 18 cloth. So that's for repairing stuff up. We can prepare the mushrooms. I do want to take that down because that's going to be some food that we can utilize. I mean, I guess I could take the burdock and just eat them. But we need to leave something else behind. I'm just going to throw these pills in there because those aren't going to do me a damn bit of good. Is there any clothing I'm not wearing? No. I could leave another liter of water behind. So let's just drink, and then we'll leave another liter. And ba-bam, there we go. All right, let's go. The end time is upon us. At least we got 7 arrows. We got 7 shots at taking down the moose. And if we can get the moose, that'll secure our meat supply in the final area. If we can secure the meat supply, we'll be good. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Waiting on Beryl to hit Texas. What is Beryl? Is that a tropical storm? I have no idea what that is. That a tropical storm or something? Secret tree's gonna help me keep it secret, keep it safe. Turning into a hurricane. Oh, wow. And this is turning into a blizzard. You can see it. You can see it picking up right now. It's turning into a blizzard right now, boys and girls. This is not good. Hey, Gasbeard, one does not simply march into Milton and take down the moose. No, he does not. Well, we were able to top our health off pretty good before all this. Unfortunately, we couldn't even make it to this cave before we got cold and a blizzard set in. Richard, how you doing, buddy? Hello, White Death. How's it going? On the YouTube side, all those guys on the YouTube side. Bagel Blacksmith, how you going? How you doing? I don't get the storms here, but I get earthquakes and blizzards, so it's a trade-off. See, that's the nice thing about Oregon. We don't get any of that stuff. We don't really get inclement weather here. We get a little bit, but it's not that bad. All right, that got rid of our. Is there anything I could repair that would help with that? Because we're what, 2 degrees cold right now? That's not going to help a ton. That would probably help there, but that's going to take 54 minutes to repair. I don't think we have... Oh, we're actually warming up right now. Okay. We're actually warming up right now. Excellent. Let's get our stuff repaired. Good. This is good. Good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Volcanic ash from Washington State we did get. Yes. We did get that. Okay. So what we're going to try to do... Actually, I'm going to pick up one of those and eat it. We're going to drink. We don't have much water, but that's okay. We only need to sleep 7 hours. No, they're just thinking back in the day. Okay, so we got the sprain affliction. That's fine. How much firewood do I have right now? Got 2 sticks and a cedar. So we just need to go. We have no choice at this point. We just gotta go. I'll figure it out when we get down here. Maybe we can bag a rabbit or 2. Give you guys night vision so you can see. Because we need water, we need fire. We have to pick up some sticks. I don't know if the moose is out right now. He may be out, he may not be out, who knows? There should be some sticks here for us. Grab those as we go. I know, you're thirsty, you're hungry, blah 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 blah. Yakety schmackety, you're giving me the whole speech, my dear. I hear it. I hear ya. I hear you, dear. Gotta rush to Secret Tree as fast as we possibly can. That was a shot in the dark. Let's get a torch going so we can actually see what the hell we're doing here. Actually, I think I will go up this way and see if the moose is up. It's a little dangerous. We're pushing it, but this also has sticks up here. There's sticks and some cattails up here as well. Now, if the moose is up here, it won't be as much fun. There might actually be birch bark up here, too. There's usually a little fuel back here. I don't know if I actually have been back this far. No, I have not. Misery mode is interloper on steroids, because not only is everything cranked up, but the other part of misery mode they don't tell you about is that you get these unavoidable permanent afflictions throughout the time that you play Misery. And those unavoidable afflictions basically will kill you eventually. And the last one will be coming here very soon. We're gonna get one called Broken Body. And it's going to basically end our run because we won't be able to ever get health back again. So doing what I'm doing right now is not smart because I need to be conserving my health, but I don't have any firewood at the moment, which kind of makes it hard to stop, drop, and build a fire. But we are going to be trying to survive as long as we can under these conditions. And the birch bark will become useless to us soon. So yeah, it's a race against the clock now. I would like to be able to get these birch bark teas cooked up before we have to hole up in a cave and just sit there and do nothing. Now, Mr. Moose may be down here, so we gotta be aware of that as well. In fact, I hear him already. I don't see him, but I do hear him moving around. I'm gonna skate up over on this side and hopefully not attract his attention. Now there is a deer right here, which is kind of nice. My light's not doing me any good. It'd be great if we could grab this deer. Oh, damn, I can't see in the dark. That's the most frustrating thing. You guys probably saw him, but I was just like looking around going, can I hit him? Probably not. And put out my torch to help me. Well, you know what? At least we made one of our major goals, boys and girls. We got to Secret Tree. And here is Secret Tree right here for us. Just waiting for us. See? Secret Tree was waiting for us. Secret Tree knew we were coming. Oh, we got some coal in here too, which is nice. Oh, that's awesome possum. Oh, that is so awesome possum sauce. Nice. We do need to make up some water, though. And it's still -0 in here, so let's go ahead and get this fire started. Let's use our accelerant. There we go. Secret Tree, hoo-ha-ha. Throw coal on there. A few sticks on there. Oh, you know what we can do to drink water? Hold up. Wait a second. Oh, I think they're all in my thermos. There we go. There we go. We'll just drink down a few of these teas. That'll get us some water as well as some... There we are. Perfect. Okay. Well, at least we got some sticks here, and there is some coal laying around in this cave, which is nice. Now, what I really need to do is I just need to make up a little bit of water here. There we go. We need to prepare this birch bark up. We need to choke it down as fast as we can, and hopefully get done with it before the, Oh, actually, we can eat the burdock root as well, can't we? I think once you prepare the burdock root, it's actually edible. Well, we can make the rosehip pies. Let's make some rosehip pies in there. Slurping down the birch bark, baby. Slurping the birch bark. How much longer am I going today? Probably just another hour. Yep, we're gonna make some rosehip pies because we can. That'll be some food for us. All right, we're slurping down both birch barks because why not? Catch a little hour of sleep, because why not? Alright, we got some pies now, which is great. Oh, I have these pies here too. I'm gonna drop those. Those are my carrying pies. These pies give us fatigue less, and it gives us a headache. So we'll gain back a little bit of our fatigue from that. There we go. Nice. So we have a little bit of a headache. No big deal. No big deal. Let's grab. Oh, ow! That kind of hurt a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and we got that wood on us right now. Let's go ahead and drop the cedar here. Is there any more coal back here? Any more coal? I don't see any more coal. I don't see any more coal. Damn it. And I gotta go get my arrow back because I fired off an arrow yesterday. And then we need to go set our rabbit traps up. There's that deer right there, too. He's coming right this way. That would be great food for us right now. We're gonna do a little crouchy crouch. There's the moose over there too. Okay, just put your head down, buddy. That's all I want you to do. There you go. There's nobody here but you and me, and nobody in between. You're totally fine. Yeah, sit down, son. Stop doing your little hippity hop around, little jerk. Little hippity hopping and all around here. I have to build a fire by you now, which would really burn my biscuits to have to do. I wonder, can I put traps down in here somewhere? I can put traps maybe over here. I put traps right in here. I mean, this is sort of where the rabbits are. We can see. We can just see if it gives a rabbit or two. That made them all scatter. I know they do, bud. I know they do, darling. I gotta get a little bit. I gotta get a little bit of meat, though. I gotta build a whole new fire for this damn deer here, which I don't have the firewood for. And we're gonna take a little bit of damage here too, which really sucks. I mean, I could build a fire by him. I just don't know how long it's gonna last. The wind's coming from that direction. I could do a fire here, I suppose. Is it gonna let me? It's too windy to start a fire there. Of course it is. Is it too windy to start a fire here? No, it's not. I know I can do a mag lens, but we're gonna use a match instead, just to get it going fast. Fast and loose. Get a coal on there. How cold is it? Negative 29. That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be warm enough. We should be able to get a... How much water did I got? 1.14. Did I leave my pots in there? I left my pots in there, didn't I? I left my pots in San Francisco. Alright, let's get the meat off this guy. I don't know why I'm not using a tool. That was kind of silly. Bun, you go sit over there. Yeah, it's positive 4 right now. Still got restore condition working on us. I think the highest we got our stuff was back to 93%. We did get to 93% at one point, which was actually really super nice. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my pots real quick. Actually, no. Good God, look how cold I'm getting so quick. Look at how cold I got that quick. That quick I got that cold. That is crazy. I haven't got it yet. I'm expecting it at any time. Oh, I want to get my pots first, so I can actually cook stuff up. You know, it'd be interesting for Long Dark, a pack of hacksaw blades. Yeah, I haven't got the last one yet. So how cold is in the game right now? Right now it's negative 39 and minus 14. The problem is not so much the cold, though. It's that you have these debuffs on you that make you take the cold faster, and they also make it so that the cold hits you harder. So the cold itself is not the big deal. It's how fast you're getting nailed by it all the time. That's the big deal. Yeah, I have afflictions on me that lower our ability to sustain ourselves in the cold. Are you effing kidding me right now? Are you really freaking kidding me right now? I swear to God, people. I swear to God. So yeah, it's really a lot of the other things that affect you really hard in this game. It's the different afflictions you have on you. Like right now, this one, the frigid bones. Your feels like temperature is permanently reduced and it takes longer to warm up. So that one really affects you a lot. And they also have the amount of time it takes you to get cold. They have that like maxed out to where you basically take the cold quicker than you normally would. Alright, I'm gonna get a few teas. Just kind of warm it up around the fire so that when we do have to run, we can choke a tea down real quick. Because I'm pretty sure this storm will turn on us and make us run here soon. Alright, let's drink down a hot tea. That will give us a little more warmth. There we go. That water's got 22 minutes till it's boiled. No. I did not want that. I want a kilo of meat. That's all I want. 10 minutes. That's all I want out here. 10 minutes. 10 minutes is all I want. Good God, look at that. 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes right now. That was 10 minutes, and it completely froze us. We froze completely in 10 minutes. That is absolutely nutty. Absolute nut sauce. Oh, Jesus criminy. Okay, we got our last thing. So there it is. Broken body. We just got ruined. You've lost the ability to recover condition and are twice as vulnerable to physical damage. So yeah, that's our story now. So, yep, there we go, boys and girls. There we go. Broken body achieved. And there goes our fire. All right, we're going to get a little bit of warmth back here. We're just going to drink these down all the way, because we have lots of little ones. We're going to drink that one, too.
Damn it.
Got to stop picking those up. So now it's how long you last, exactly. Now it all comes down to how long can we last. Because this is our final game stage here. We do have a little bit of wood out here that we could chop down if we need to. We'll need to go out and gather sticks. I don't even know if it's going to be warm inside here. We do have some sticks in here, which is nice. It's only -2 in here right now, which is good. Yes, it does. Broken body outright negates all forms of condition recovery. Stims won't work. Nothing will work. So we might as well just sleep for a couple hours. There we go. And then we have the deer out there, so we could always go out. If we can find some more wood, we could go out and cook the deer and get him going. So it's just gonna be a constant struggle, though. If we can do it, we could go all the way over to Marsh Ridge and grab coal over there. Ranger stew doesn't work. Ranger stew is an illusion. People are confusing what Ranger stew and Lily's pancakes do. Ranger stew still works, yes. But what Ranger stew does the exact same thing Lily's pancakes does. It gives you max condition. It doesn't give you health, it gives you a max condition boost. So it'll make it look like you're getting extra health for a certain amount of time, and then it goes away and you're done. So those won't actually give you health back. The only food that gives you health back, the only food that actually gives you actual health back, is the prepper's pie. That's the only one that actually gives you condition. It increases your condition. A max condition is a different thing, though. So yeah, I've heard Ranger stew works. I've heard that's the rumor that it works. It will give you the illusion that you are getting health back. Yes, it will indeed do that, because it looks like it's working, but it doesn't really actually give you an overall health boost. Because once it goes away, you lose that max condition, I believe. Now, I could be completely wrong. Maybe it's bugged in the system somehow, and maybe it does actually work. I may be completely wrong on that account, and I hope I am. But if I'm not, they'll probably fix that down the road. They'll probably fix that down the road so that it doesn't help you recover at all. Because I don't think they meant for that to actually help you recover. But you may be right. Like I said, Cheeseburger, those rumors may be correct. Just from my understanding of it, that's not how it works. But like I said, I could be completely wrong. I could be completely 100% wrong. I'm just gonna move all my teas into there. We can make a little more fishing tackle. Well, I think at this point, Ramoyne, it's gonna be a struggle for food, water, and firewood. My body's telling me I have 5 of 6 afflictions in real life. I would not doubt that. I'm gonna make these into food, since the only thing I'd ever use them on is prepper's pie, and I'm not going to do that. Okay. So there's 2 things I want to do before we actually call it. The first thing I want to do, I want to eat that. And then we're going to drop some stuff here. I like the idea of dropping things. I don't need the pry bar anymore. I can leave my pot and my pan here. Until I get the, I do have a piece of cedar here, too. That's nice. Let's grab some sticks. And then let's find some other things we can drop. I'm going to drop those. I'm gonna keep my hatchet on me. I'm gonna drop all 3 of the fish traps for right now. I know they aren't perfectly straight, but right now I'm just kind of quickly dropping because I want to do one thing before we actually go out. I'm gonna drop all this cloth here. I'm gonna drop that here. This is where I wish I had a travois, but I don't. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave my bedroll down because I ain't gonna move it from here, really. So prepared burdock, you get 275 calories for each one. That's pretty dang good. But I think I'm gonna use my. Am I tired at all? The only thing that sucks about Prepper's pies, well, it doesn't matter because I get no health back when I sleep anyway. So yeah, let's eat a Prepper pie. There we go. And then I'm gonna drop those all here too. When do you know you succeeded the challenge? You never can. This challenge has no end to it, other than your death. You're just trying to now live as long as you can in absolute and total misery. Okay. I do need to repair some of my clothing. I do have 2 repair kits left. Okay, perfect. I just want to go out and see if we can shoot the moose. We've got the deer right down here, but it's going to be too dang cold for us to harvest that deer right now. There's the moose. This is the big determiner, boys and girls. If we can't get the moose, we're pretty well screwed anyway. So we have to risk it for the biscuit with the moose and try to get him. I got close to him, but I didn't get him. Oh crap, and here he comes. Oh man, that was a bad shot too. Where are you going, Mr. Moose? I want to talk to you. I need to discuss with you your extended warranty on your car. Oh, this is a perfect position. Really? Gosh dang it, I fired off a whole bunch of arrows there and never even hit him.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little damage here. And we'll never ever be able to get back. One of my arrows is way out on the ice here. There it is. I'm shooting over him. I hit him that time. Now he's stuck up top that rock there. And we're dead. Hey, what's a little broken ribs between friends, right? What's a little broken ribs between friends? Now we have to kill him. Now we have to kill him. I hate this After Effect thing. It bothers me so much. All right. Moose is down. Weather's decent.
Come on, little fire.
Food's not... Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh, the sprint meter's gone. We ain't sprinting nowhere. And we're pretty well dead at this point. We had pretty good health, but that moose knocked us hard, man. Moose knocked us hard. We're just finishing up the run, Fulgario. I just saw my health literally go down. I literally just watched my health go down. Hey, Christine, how you doing? Hey, at least we'll be able to lay on a moose hide, and enjoy a little moose, pleasure as we die. We'll have a nice last meal of some moose meat. Hey, we still have 25% health left. That's not too bad. We still have 25% health, and we got a whole moose here. Now, of course, cooking up the moose is a different thing than actually, being able to, survive, the moose stomping our face into the ground. But hey, that's all right, All right, there's all that. Let's get our caught. Let's drop the bow over here too. This bow served us well. In service of the moose. Let's break that arrow down. A fun fact: if you don't take damage, you won't die. Damn it! I wish I had thought of that myself, man. Seriously. I wish I had thought of that myself. Gosh darn it. That is a great survival tip. That tip would have been so helpful like a few hours ago when I was taking damage. Hey, another Jen. Hello, hello. Can I even heal broken ribs at this point? Oh, I'm sure I can. I'm sure it'll let me I'm sure it'll let me do the stuff I need for it. Well, we killed the moose, but he sort of stomped our face, so I'm gonna call it a draw. I'm gonna call it a draw. He's dead, but he sent me on my way to become dead very soon. So, it's kind of one of those where it's like, well, we kind of won, but we didn't really win. We kind of won, but in the end, we lost. It was a moosery moment, exactly. I call it a win, because we have dead moose meat to eat. And there's a dead deer over here that we have to eat, too. The problem we're having now is we don't have a lot of fuel. We need to find a way to get some fuel, so... Does the screen fade to black when you die? Yes, it does. You don't have to wait 2 hours to watch me die slowly. Well, unfortunately, you probably will, because I don't think I'm going to die right away. We still have a decent amount of days left in us right now. I mean, we could go out and kind of put ourselves at the mercy of the wolves. We have a decent amount of sticks here. We got some stuff to do. Let's grab some food. We'll eat that. Yeah, when it gets to 10%, I'll probably just call it a day. Fade to Black was great, Metallica. It really was. I mean, we could just, at this point, we've survived through the broken body. We've gotten 2 broken body, which is great. Let's just eat one of those. That may give us food poisoning. No, it did not. Okay. I found those don't give me food poisoning very often, which is weird. Which is weird. Right now is the coldest part of the day. No, it just says you faded into the long dark. And see if I could get enough wood to come out here and cut this fir and this cedar and that other cedar down. That would be great. Now, usually you can get decent enough temperatures that you can come out and actually break down some of this stuff just as a normal sort of thing. Unfortunately for us, it's so cold out, we can't even be out here for 2 seconds without it draining our cold so fast that we're just gonna die. And it's still -3 degrees in here. All right. I don't even think we can make it back over here to our meat bags in time to pick them up and come back. It's just so ridiculous. I have checked off all my boxes. That is for sure. We could go find a wolf and throw ourselves on his mercy. How does that sound, boys and girls? Wolfie! Oh, Wolfie boy! Oh, Wolfie boy! So right now we have lived we're on day 48. We lived 47 days. I'm pretty happy with that. If the moose hadn't stomped us, I think I would have gone a little bit further. I would have tried a little bit more to stay alive a little bit longer. Unfortunately, the moose took away about 70 to 80% of our health remaining, and that kind of made it untenable to do very much. So, that being what it is, that's cool. I think we did a great job. I think we did a great job on it. I'm very happy with how it all turned out. But right now, we'd be kind of basically struggling against the inevitable. That's why I don't like the no-win situation type thing. Did I really hit him? Did I really hit the wolf? That'd be hilarious if I actually did. I missed him right there. Oh, I missed him here too. I just scared him. He got scarred. He got scarred of me. The sprint meter's charging pretty quickly though. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. It goes down. And then it goes right back up. It goes down. It goes right back up. Come to me, Mr. Woofy. What just happened? He saw me and he went, Atheenon's crazy. I don't know about him at all. Atheenon's crazy. I don't know what's going on with him, but he's doing some crazy stuff over here. He's just sitting out here bleeding out in the snow, doing his thing. Oh, there's another wolf out here. That wolf's like, excuse me, sir. Why are you running? Why are you running? Come to me, Wolfie. No, I shall not go quietly into the night. I'm gonna take every wolf I can with me. You hear me, wolves? I will take you with me. You will be my final victims in the game. You thought it was gonna be that easy. You thought even dying that you would be able to do that. You thought you could take me down when I had less than 20%. All I have to say to you, wolves, boom! Give you the big double fingers right there, man. I will go out on my own frickin' terms. We'll go out on our own terms and our own, let's fire an arrow up in the sky and see if we can hit ourselves. No, we can't. Now, that would be a legendary shot if I hit that deer right there. You have faded into the long dark. 47 days. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. In that time, we spent most of the time in Mountain Town, a little bit in Mystery Lake and Pleasant Valley, a little bit in Hutch River Valley, most of it in Mountain Town. We did the Forge run into Forlorn. We killed 20 wolves, killed a moose, so that was fun. I'm curious, do the new, no, they don't appear. Falls, severe lacerations, chemical poisoning, insomnia, frostbite, no, they don't appear on there. Let's save that journal. We're gonna save it, boys and girls, and we're gonna quit out. No, that went pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that, how that run turned out. Yes, I'm not like a fan of that gameplay mode, and I'll probably not play Misery again for a long time. I would have liked to see the challenges. I would like to see it with the challenges. Speaking of which, we had a guy in here earlier asking about the challenges. I was saying, Nomad Challenge, even though it says 3 hatchets on it, Nomad Challenge is a great one for people just starting out. Whiteout Challenge is not too bad either. I would say Nomad, if you want to do the challenges to kind of get a little more experience in the game, I say Nomad's probably the best one to start with. And then probably either Whiteout or Hopeless Rescue those two probably are the better ones to start with after that. And then for a little more excitement, Hunted Part 1 and 2 are not too bad. Hunted Part 1 is actually tougher than Hunted Part 2. But yeah, Nomad is a great one for a beginner. And then if you want to have some fun, the Archivist Challenge is not bad either. You collect all the buffer memories you can find to preserve their echoes. And so those two are really good as well. That was a great stream. Thanks, Beetlebee. I had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. As the Dead Sleep is very hard, and the Escape the Darkwalker, those are higher level gameplay type ones that you don't want to get into. And I really think that Misery should be about a 7 hatchet challenge in this as well. Now I don't think with custom, can you actually set it on? No, it's Interloper, Stalker, Voyager, Pilgrim. That's all you can do. So there is no, Misery is not available on custom. See, and they could have put something on Interloper where you actually have the ability to up it. You can make it more difficult than that as well, so. Wintermute's a good beginner challenge too. Yeah, that's why I was saying Nomad and Wintermute are right in there. The Archivist Challenge is kind of the same thing for somebody who's just beginning, for sure. So, all right, well, boys and girls, I'm actually going to wrap it up here for today. Tomorrow we will be back on our normal mapping run. We'll be back on the Let's Map It run. We're on day 598. We're in Sundered Pass right now in the cabin, so we'll be starting from there. and we will be attempting to start and do the final chapter of the Signal Void, as well as map up Sundered Pass, discover its little mysteries and histories and all that stuff. So it'll be a lot of fun. We still do have our Endless Night run going, but I've kind of put that one on hold because so much new stuff has come out. And so we'll definitely be messing around with that. It was interesting to see the final end screen. Yes, it's kind of anticlimactic, Ramoyne. It's not like it has this big, explosions going off and stuff, but it is nice to see. All right, everybody. Well, I will wish you all adieu. Bye-bye, everybody on YouTube. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow for Long Dark. And we're going to do some Stellaris tomorrow night, too. We're getting back to our regular schedule this next week. So Stellaris will be following Long Dark on Monday, and Planet Crafter will be following Long Dark on Tuesday. A brand new hardcore run on Planet Crafter. Mrs. Purple Noggin, see you later. Kingda, hello and goodbye, my friend. Faith DeMilo, good night. Beetle B over on the YouTube side, have a great one. We'll see you all later on the YouTube side.